Let's see if we can find the stream. Hopefully the phone will have a signal. Oh. Save the playlist. Live streams done. And click into it as usual. As you can see, we're well hopped up. The fire's not long lit. Waiting on a bit of heat building up. What to do today? The North Life it is, I think, tomorrow, isn't that right? It is the North Life, right? Wanting to get down into the 6 minutes and something then, by the looks of it, or at least as close as we can to that. All right, Ryan, how's you, Ryan? We'll spend a wee 15-20 minutes at least in here just to see how this car feels around this track. I think I might have tried it before, you know, because it was the fastest car in the top 10s and I didn't like it. I ended up using the Beetle. Although, what group is it? It's group 4. It's group 4, so perhaps not. It might be a lovely car to drive here, you never know. I'm good, Ryan, I'm good. And Cozy Steve is in the house as well. Hello, Cozy, mate. Haven't seen you in a while, Cozy. How are you? Hopefully you had a good Christmas and a happy New Year, sir. Medium tires only. I hear you scored big points, Ryan, in your last FI there. In the Mini. What did you think of that race? I thought it was awful. I dipped my toes in once and it was a very, very boring race. The car felt nice for a lap and a half, maybe 2 laps, and then it just would not turn. $328 points. Was very happy. Congratulations, mate. Right, let's make sure we're on the mediums. Might not be as bad as what I was expecting then. I thought this was going to be in group 3. And it's the North Life, so the Formula 1 bit isn't in it, or the Grand Prix bit, which is good for us because that's the bit we struggle on this track. You really liked it. I was expecting it to be a lot of fun, so it was, Ren, just because I'd had a wee go in that car away years ago when I first got the game. I mean, Jessie liked the Mini and she made herself a livery, and I had a go, and I thought that's just like a wee group 4 car. But as soon as they added any turbo into it there the other day, it wasn't a very exciting race. Usually at the seaside it can be quite exciting. It was slightly boring for myself. We did only have one go at it, like, so we did. No practice, so the combinations will be fun. It's a flat out sprint race, no stops, no fuel saving, just real racing. Where is it? What car, sir? You're very strong at the seaside, yeah. Everybody likes a wee bit of the seaside as well, don't they? It's one of those tracks where there seems to be a lot of people have a bit of pace around it for sure. Fuji, the full Fuji too, with a wee skin on it. I'm really not a fan of Fuji. Little tip, use the McLaren. That's next Wednesday then, I take it. We'll see if we get time to maybe jump in and have a wee run at it. But I'm not a fan of Fuji, so I'm not ran. I haven't really raced it many times. I think we've dipped our toes in 2 or 3 times to either daily races or FIA races, but yeah, I remember saying to you before about Fuji. I find it mayhem. I find that everyone just way too many late apexes. I don't mind a wee late apex now and again. I mean, so I don't, but almost every corner on that track is a late apex, and it encourages whoever's behind to try to pass, and then it just slows down the pace. A lot of wee groups always seem to bunch up. I'm glad this is group 4, but thought I was going to struggle on this one because I had a memory of the group 3 Faber here, which was hard to do. Let's try that lane as well that we've seen fan stuff doing almost right off the track. We had to lift there big time, not getting the turning right. You really like Fuji, a very flowing track. Yeah, stupid drivers will probably go for lunges, a bit too excited because of the late apexes. Yeah, I find that anytime I'm in it. That's actually where I'm at, Mr. PG Motorsport. That's where we had our introduction. Well, no, we'd raced him before. We'd raced him once before, and we knew he was a YouTuber from our early days. So we did. And the first time we raced Mr. PG, when he came up behind us, we quite beautifully lifted off, moved off the racing line and let him pass us. And then the second time we met Mr. PG was at Fuji, and he was ridiculous. He was a dirty dog for the whole race. But we ended up having a wee bit of fun that race. Sent him a friend request and all after it, and he accepted it. We got all excited and we tried to invite him into a chat and all to say hello. What were you thinking in that race? A bit of fun, more likely, mostly today. Just want to spend a couple of laps maybe in this here just to see how it goes. Understeery there. Always a wee laugh of the stories. Good to hear, mate. Oh, it does have a wee bit of a back end. Seen that all to the rear there. That would have given me a bit of hope. You just have to learn how to drive it. Love this track. It's not a good track for racing on. Never have intense races or anything on it. It's just a beautiful track to drive around. You have to be fully focused. Any wee mistakes or anything. I was really disappointed when Mr. Turismo. 2 laps. What were you thinking, Mr. Turismo? It's like a daily race, and it's meant to be an FIA race. It should have been minimum of at least 3 laps. Not a problem, Ren. I'll catch you later, sir. I'll maybe get a few races with you at some point this evening, maybe. Or later in the afternoon. Enjoy your day. All about qualifying usually in this one as well, as it is a follow the leader track. Anyone trying to go for moves here usually ends up with a crash or a penalty. And JJ is in the house. Hello JJ, how are you, sir? I see you done a wee qualifying time in this. Did I miss you yesterday? I did, of course I did, JJ. What happened to you anyway? What did you get up to yesterday? Did you have fun? I had a week day on the motocross game for a couple of hours. Hopefully I'll get on that motocross game over the weekend here. Maybe even if later on this evening I see some of my old friends on, I might hop in with them and have a few races and see where my speed is at the moment compared to those guys. How did you find this car, JJ? I've seen that you put in a time. How did you find the handling of this car around this track? Feeling like a lot of trail braking is required for the back end. I'm not too sure what way the tyre wear is and stuff for it. Again, a bit understeering. You had school and stuff. Just very understeer. This should turn more and more of a. Let me look at that cockpit view. It does turn more. I need to go right round there to get a full lock on this car. I'm thinking that's made full lock whenever I go there like that, and it's not. There's an R. The full arms need to be twisted right round. Quite high tower. If cars will be useless after half a lap. That's good to hear, because I've seen in the leaderboards there was quite a few FF cars and a couple of Sirocco's. In race you're going +4, +5. You can't remember what way the tyres wore in this one. I take it if you're going +4, +5, it's mainly front tyre bar then. We'll try and get a wee lobby opened very soon. And we'll get another wee practice at this here tomorrow, or else maybe even at some point. If I can't get a lobby going, I'll maybe go and see if there's any practice. Lobby's open with this one. Colin McRae, who wanted to play. Not today, Colin, not today. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our... What's the plan for today? If I practice our fun lobby, depends on what I can get going. JJ, if I can get a good wee fun lobby going, I'll probably just have fun. I'll have a wee half hour driving around that track again tomorrow. I do like that track. It'll be all about qualifying. So, well, I just like the track. It's as good driving around it on your own. Probably better driving around it on your own than in a race, as I follow the leader in the race. What are we looking like there anyway in terms of... There's only one round left after this. What is the points? The points were... Right, we still have a terrible third score. And 4 is going to be counted, so... And there's only 2 rounds left. I'd like to be scoring half decent points then in the next 2. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. That 131, so if I get an extra 70 points, if I get another 270 points onto that, it'll be about 630. Where would 630 bring us to? 630 would bring us, sneak us up to 9th. What are you saying, JJ? Message has been deleted. Has he made a spelling mistake, or has he been rude? I would say the bookies are saying JJ was rude. Right, lobby. I think we're on our main account here as well. We should be. Load settings. Live stream. All welcome. YouTube. There we go. And why not? We'll do our usual. In fact, we'll stick a small qualifier in as well as the usual. We'll leave it open for everybody, and we'll try and tease them in with a bit of Group 4 at the seaside. Great start with false starts. Check. 5 minutes just. Tuning prohibited. Bang bang. These last 2 rounds won't be so good for Dodge. You're top of the friends list, were you? I didn't even notice, JJ. I didn't even notice. It was a load of spelling mistakes. You were eating at the same time, so you pressed the wrong buttons. JJ, eating again? What to go for the first one of the day? Bum, bum, bum. We can take our time. Come a little closer. We'll probably just bounce into our usual stuff, you know. We've got like 3 or 4 that we quite like. We could probably love other cars as well if we were to bloody try them, but we're scared of having a race that we don't have any fun in. Right, what are we going for? Let's go for the Hyundai, why not? Mr. Coyote is in the house straight away. He wins the biggest battle of bubbly. To the officer. A+, yes. Well up into the A+. No libraries or nothing to have a nosy at. Nothing whatsoever. Not even a picture for us to look at. JJ's in the house. And again, he's sticking with a 12-year-old. He wants people to know he's 12-year-old. He's lying. He's nearly 13, ladies and gentlemen. He's about to be 13 very soon. You're not going to be able to have that message for too much longer, JJ. I always stream whenever you're eating. I win the biggest act. I don't compete for the race into the room. Right, let's let those couple of people know that we're alive by saying thanks for joining me, everyone. And that'll do us for the moment. Let's have a spectate. Who was out there? Mr. Coyote. No pressure on you, Mr. Coyote, but we're all watching you. Don't drive like an amateur. He's got the hazards on. Oh. Was there just too much pressure for Mr. Coyote that day? A month tomorrow is your birthday, so you've got that message up for one more month then, and then you'll just remove it. I bet that you won't change it to 13 years old. You'll just have a different message and hope that everybody keeps remembering he's only 12, he's only 12. Mr. Macul in the house as well. Cozy, what are you saying, Cozy? I got a car for your birthday off Gran Turismo. It was super cool. I know, it feels nice, doesn't it? I've had that twice now. Of Mr. Turismo, when I've hopped on my birthday, he's been like, here, do you fancy a wee car? In fact, I think that was one of the times, twice, I've been offered a 20 million car, and it's never landed on, but on my birthday there was a 20 million car as well, and I thought to myself, oh, we're gonna get it, it's my birthday, Mr. Turismo knows, I've been wanting to win a 20 million car, and then he was just like, no, have a mini or something. He gave me like one of the crappiest cars that there was in the game. Happy birthday, Cozy. What age are you, sir? How old is the old man now? William in the house as well. Mr. William Nardone. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Right, again, we'll let the new guy know that we're live by saying thanks for joining me, everyone. This time we'll throw it at 5 minutes to race, just so that they have some kind of time in their heads to start, because some people just have no patience whatsoever. They'll hang about for a couple of minutes and they'll be like, God damn you, I remember you, we'll never join your room again. Cozy's 48, and do you feel any different, Cozy? Did you wake up at that age and think to yourself, oh God, I feel old? Did you wake up with any extra aches and pains? Was there any new wrinkles on the forehead? Was the bags under the eyes a wee bit bigger than usual? Or do you still feel like you're 22? Oscar's in the house as well, and Oscar says he's only 12 too. Hello Oscar, nice to see you, mate. And Oscar's birthday was 6 days ago, so Oscar is just turned 12. Are you as fast as that old 12-year-old JJ? There's no hurry, don't you worry. Jimmy's in the house as well. Hello Jimmy. Jimmy, I haven't had you into the office in a while, you know. Although I suspect there'll not be much to have a nosy at. No, this will be a different account. Look at this. He's only been on this account 13 days. 100% of your campaign achieved, and you've only been on it 13 days. My God, that's a lot of grinding there. My statistics tell me that I've done 100% of the campaign, but I haven't. So you might not have done all of the big endurance ones. There's still a few of those endurance ones I've never done, but it does tell me that I've done 100% of it. No, Oscar, you're not. Not many are, Oscar. I mean, don't be worrying about that. Not being as fast as JJ. We're not as fast as JJ ourselves. You still feel like you're 22. But with everything, it's just a 22-year-old with a few extra aches and pains, a few extra wrinkles. Well, happy birthday to you anyway, mate. Hopefully you had a good one, sir. Hopefully the missus treated you like a wee princess. Made you breakfast in bed, gave you a back rub, a shoulder rub, let you play your PlayStation all day without asking you to do anything else. Alright, Jamie, we were just in having a nosy at your profile there, Jamie. Not on for long. Only, was it 14 days or something you've logged on? And it says you have 100% of the campaign achieved. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our... Let's make sure we don't have super sauce available. We don't. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Another couple of minutes and we'll get one going. At least hopefully Mr. Turismo will allow us all to start the race. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I think the campaign percentage only counts the driving school rate and the circuit experience, because you haven't touched a campaign race at all, right? So that's why mine tells me 100%. That's good to know as well, because I was always looking at that and I thought to myself, like, that's telling lies. That's telling people I've done everything in the campaign, and I haven't. I've done most of it. Like, I've done everything except for, I'm not sure how many of the endurance races, but there was a few of them endurance races I looked at and I thought to myself, nah, not a chance am I ever going to do that. JJ with another message retracted. He's regretting. JJ is in a very regretful mood today. That's his third or fourth retracted message. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in for the first one of the day. And we'll throw out the full thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. And Mr. Crew has just entered the room just as we posted that, and he's panicking now. Is the Crew. He's sitting on that engine screen with the pistons going up and down, and he sees that message and he's like, God damn it, I'm gonna miss the start of this race. He doesn't have a clue that we've got his back. Not to worry, Mr. Crew. And August is in the house as well. August 480. Were they superstars, I wonder? Not quite, not quite. You keep having a wee bit of brain fade and writing sentences that make no sense. So you remove them. Oh, fuck me. I've kept this one very quiet. I haven't mentioned this. In fact, I actually disappeared for a couple of days after it. I felt so embarrassed after I'd done it. But before Christmas, if you were watching me, I'm sure heard me getting all excited about Hugh Hatrick is having Rory and Kay on the stream and doing an interview, and we were looking forward to it so much. And we were waiting. It started at 9 o'clock, and we were watching Kay doing FIA races, and he finished one, and I thought to myself, right, he has to get off now to go and speak to Hugh. And he didn't. He entered another race, and I was like, I wrote to him in his chat, I said, are you not meant to be on with Hugh tonight? Only I spelled Hugh wrong, and I wrote huge, So he read it out on the stream. He says, I don't know what you're talking about, Stephen. Are you meant to be on with Huge tonight? He hadn't a clue what I was talking about. And then I wrote it again and again, brain fade, and wrote Huge again. And I had to remove those two messages, and then I wrote it correctly. And then I went over on to Hugh at 9 o'clock. It wasn't Kieran, it was Kirith. And I was so excited. I was like, oh, this is going to be a cracker one. And then I was in Hugh's chat and all a couple of times saying, oh, I'm so excited, I'm looking forward to this here one. And then it ended up, I was that embarrassed. I didn't even ask any questions. I did watch it, so I did, but I was that embarrassed. I just hid in the background watching. It was pretty embarrassing, that one. I thought it was Kieran, and it wasn't. It was a Kirith. Right, we're all in. We'll get the first one of the day going with no guilty feelings, hopefully. Karen's in the house as well. Hello, Karen. Karen, hot favourite. I think Karen's one of the hot favourites now. Your speed's bound to be getting up there. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Ah, Mr. Turismo thought someone deserved that pit party. Hopefully it's only the one. Oh, the crew wanted a piece of that straight away. Coyote, right? So Coyote is Coyote one of the top guys then? JJ. Oh yeah. Straight have a wee word with you, son. Sorry JJ, that just was too tempting. It felt too nice. Oh, I love it, I love it. Car, are you sure you want to start this lap behind me, sir? I think you might have a bit more pace than me. Give yourself a good wee gap, Corn, just in case you're faster than me. We don't like to slow people down. So Coyote's hot favourite then for JJ. A nice big wide. Well, up there. Hopefully we'll not catch anyone on this lap, although there is a couple of them up there looking like they're maybe close enough to slow each other down. It's very good in the brakes, this big car as well. That was way too early for me in the brakes. Oh, they're all going to slow each other down now up there. There's three of them. An incident has been down. Awareness, sir, awareness. Well done, he did have awareness there too. Can I sneak in the inside? No, we'll lift off, go ahead. Thought Mr. Turismo. Oh, and Corns dropped the wheel as well. We should have an hour take at it anyway. Maybe be better going in. How long did it take? No. Not be too long. In fact, yes, after that shit, we're going to have to try anyway. Could we go back out, please? I think we're just going to miss it. Yeah, we're definitely going to miss it, isn't it? Lap times around here usually in the high 40s, I think. We're going to miss it by... We'll be in about the last corner. Or at the top of the hill. When we're on the finish line, when the time runs out, I suspect. someone defending in the qualifying side, and it's a 44. Yes, that's we're definitely not getting a lap in then at all. We're starting this one from the back. Comn, if he's kept on going, he will at least be able to get a lap in with slightly worn tyres. And JJ was correct. Mr. Coyote is out front. Going to have to be a hell of a comeback for ourselves to get a bottle of bubbly in this one. Mr. Floss lost the first challenge. I don't think we'll be getting anywhere near first. If we get a bottle of bubbly, we'll be over the moon. Lost the alcoholic beverage. Hopefully. Comn didn't get that good of a time in, so he didn't. So at least that gives us slightly more of a chance of the bottle of bubbly. He's still in front of us, so it'll still be hard to beat him. But with a good chance, maybe JJ might quit out. The famous JJ Balding Rage quit after one corner, maybe. In fact, if he gets too much wheel spin off the starting line, JJ will just quit out. He'll be like, fucking ruin the tyres. I'm having something to eat, Scotty. Archie, hello Archie, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in, mate. How are you, sir? Did you have a good Christmas and a good New Year and stuff? Jamie's up there as well. Jamie will be hard to catch if I don't get through everyone else. And there's Comn has managed to sneak one in. So there we go. The battle of bubbly is going to be very difficult. But it is racing, and as Murray Walker used to say, anything can happen in motorsport, and it usually does. Good luck, lads. Hopefully Gran Turismo will lose all off the starting line. JJ already saying me and Coyote are in crap cars. The AMG, I don't know how crap the AMG is. I think we got a wee bit of wheel spin. Missed the last time, but tried to start flat out. Yep, we did. Right, I would like to sneak about on the inside. If you don't mind, lads, I'll just hang about over here. I'll have a nice big lift and we'll cruise. And just watch it going down. Can I place my nose there, sir? Oh, what about that? Oh, we could have sneaked back in here. There's a sexy green car. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side, sir. Maybe just sneak my nose here as well. Awfully played of me, awfully played of me. We'll leave you a shitload of room there. You could have got a double decker bus around the outside, always there. And the top three already threatening to get away. Oh, and that's another loss of time there. Could we have a wee pass on you, Mr. Crew? ASAP, please. ASAP. Ah, he's outbraked himself. Surely. Bound to be. You had an okay one. Good, RJ, good. Oh, I've seen my brake lights flashing on and off there. Haven't seen them flashing anymore yet. Hopefully we don't have to stop playing this today because that starts jamming on us. Get your nose in. Mr. Ascended Racing. Well, the close up front still. Second and third are very close. I think Coyotes already breaking away, isn't he? Go on, Corn. Pass him. You've got him. Don't you be letting JJ drive about around this track in front of you. You should be in front of him. Surely. Make that move. Again, our brakes flashing. Only tiny bit whenever we're not on them, but still nothing ridiculous. Always seems to be in this track as well. The last twice that my brakes have went on me and I've had to stop and clean the pedals and all out. It's been this here track as well, which I notice usually out of the first chicane. Honey, you couldn't stick your headset on or turn that away down. That's someone playing music, isn't it? I could get me banned that. What? What, love? Jamie getting into it again. It wouldn't be appropriate if Jamie didn't have words with someone. You can see there, if you look at my brake, I usually notice it because my brake lights start flashing. What do you see on the way out of this? The first corner here. That's usually where it starts going down. No, nothing that time. Yep, the flickering, just a wee tiny bit. Nothing really stupid yet. The last time it started flickering, there was every now and again it started flickering like over half brakes it was going up to sometimes. Just as we were practicing for an FIA race the last time as well, is when it happened. again, wee tiny flickers. It's very distracting as well. I find myself constantly trying to look at it to see. You will try your best to race with me. As always, Archie, as always, sir. I'm expecting you to be fast, Archie, now. You're bound to be faster now. Look, see it along the straight. Oh, dirty dog. Don't you worry. Was there a race on at all? Up front, it doesn't look like it. It looks like Coyote has gapped Corin, and Corin has gapped JJ. I'm surprised JJ's still in the race. He's only in the race because he's ahead of us. You don't know. You'll see when you're in the next race, and I can let you know. I'll be slightly disappointed, Archie, if you're not a wee bit quicker. What about your wheeling stuff, Archie? Did you ever get yourself a different wheel rather than the wee one that you were using? I remember you saying that there was no like half throttle or anything. It was either full throttle and full brakes along with a full lock. Once you turned a certain amount, you just got full lock. And yes, I don't know, I even drove. You'd have been much better using your hand controller than a steering wheel like that. But have you upgraded or anything like that? Mr. Coyote, out front, all on his own. What has happened with Corin? Corin has made the mistake somewhere. There's JJ. That's my favourite livery of yours, JJ. That one looks beautiful. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I think that was one of the very first ones too that Tom made for you. Mr. Sandit. Right, well here's a race, and it's for a bottle of bubbly. Mr. Mass, let's go. On board with Mr. Mass. Well, on chase cam. We'll have ourselves a wee smoke. Oh, he made a mistake. I'm gonna bounce back on board now with Mr. Sandit. Bully indeed, Sandit. It's okay now. Right, so it wasn't... The wheel was meant to work properly. It was meant to give you, like, gradual steering. Only it just wasn't working right. I thought it was just one of those wheels that you bought. You actually told me about your wheel a couple of weeks after I watched a Jimmy Broadbent video where he had deliberately bought the cheapest wheel on Amazon to see if it was any good, and that's how it was. There was either full lock or nothing, and he could hardly drive the car at all. Whenever you told me that's how your wheel was operating, I was very impressed with your speed. Mr. Sandit only has 2 laps at the end of this one to show us why he's called Mr. Sandit. And it's for a bottle of bubbly. Surely he will send it fully on one of these last 2 laps. He needs to edge in a bit closer or his chance is gone. JJ's quit. We did indeed get the famous JJ Baldwin rage quit, as well as ourselves rage quitting. You versus Coyote, are you two up the front having a battle? What's happened? What has happened there with Coyote? JJ wanting to make sure, but don't miss any of this, as he's about to get a lesson handed to him from Mr. Coyote, no doubt. Makes some good offences. Nothing quite yet, but surely Mr. Coyote knows how to make a pass on the last lap of a race. The team are now on the pits, on the radio. The team are now on the pits, huh? They're on the radio to Mr. Coyote saying 1 lap to go, permission for the full send. That's right, JJ, you better stay in defensive. Can he go right around the outside? How much will JJ squeeze him? JJ leaves him a shitload of room. JJ, you're not that tight with me. You'd have squeezed me or a bit tighter than that. JJ must have a lot of respect for Mr. Coyote. On board with JJ now. JJ loves a wee retaliation lunge. And it's the last lap. Surely it has to go. He's got his nose to the inside. Again, oh my goodness, JJ likes Mr. Coyote. JJ and Mr. Coyote must be very close friends or something. JJ is racing him really nice. No squeezing at all of Mr. Coyote just yet. There's a send. And again, nice and clean out, Mr. Coyote. All 4 wheels off the ground, over the cone. Corn's in the top 5. Time to go defensive yet again for young JJ Baldwin. Can he drive right around the outside of him this time if he has any kind of side-by-side action? On the way into the chicane, it should be JJ backing out. This is going to be interesting. JJ does squeeze him for the first time. He has to back off. Let's go on board JJ. Can he get the chicane good for the final corner? A last lap lunge. You're close enough, JJ. Come on, don't let me down. The lunge has to be done. I'd be ever so disappointed if there's not 100% effort here. Was there a cut back to be had? Surely Mr. Coyote's going to park that beautifully on the apex. He does indeed. He does indeed. You should have got him going more defensive there. You needed to threaten it a lot more on the inside of him. And there was them too. Back to the other race for the bubbly. He never did get up to the bubbly, did Mr. Sandit. And Corin, not sure what's happened to Corin there. And Jamie with the sign of the hacker through the chicane. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Ah, Coyote pitted, right, so that's how you even got close to him. Mr. Coyote, where are you? I'd get you into my office. I'm bound to have had Mr. Coyote in the office before. I'm sure. Yeah, he's nothing for us to have a nosy at, like. No pictures or nothing at all. We just get the look at how fast he is. Right, into a track boat, gentlemen. Where are we going? Again, I shall not look, because I love surprises. JJ took you out. That's what happened to me. And JJ says, no, how lot? I'm saving that shit. I'm saving that. It'll let me save it after the track voting all's done. I'll maybe have a wee nosy at that there, because I've seen Jamie having words with somebody as well. That'll be a wee giggle at some point during the stream. We'll have a nosy back at that. And we'll see if JJ did take Karn out. Or if Karn just drove off the track. Karn saying, you pushed me wide onto the gravel. That's what happened on Karn's screen. I think the deciding factor will be what happened on my screen whenever we watch the replay. GR vote. GR vote. Mr. Maas says the sturdy little driver. We've got three up for GR3 at the moment. I'll vote GR3 as well. That's 4 up. It's going to need a dramatic turnaround to be anything apart from Group 3. Mr. Coyote agrees. He thinks that's a great idea. Mr. Floss wants a bit of Group 1. I'm voting Faye as well. Faye wins. There's not enough pens on the go. You dived up the inside of turn 1 when I quite clearly closed off the inside. I'm going to look forward. Let's save that replay now before we forget. I shall be having a nosy at that at some point during the stream. Right, and Group 3 it is. Edit. What is it? The triangular? It is just the triangular track. Group 3. Right. What will we do with a tower and stuff? We're definitely going to need more laps for sure to make this one a bit interesting. Like, now this has to have some kind of fuel or something that makes a difference in it, rather than just driving around in a flat out race. We'll put the fuel up to ×4. We'll see how that works out. Fact, never mind ×4, ×5. We don't need much tower. Right, hopefully that'll. No idea if ×5 will make us require a pit stop, but we're going to only try. $14 in the house. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a. Well, I'll give you 5 minutes in case you want to smoke or a cup of tea. I get straight into one, but 5 minutes to race. Mr. Flip Flop is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Flip Flop. Was there any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar, thinking I wouldn't have spotted them? Karen is an A+. Karen, get you down into my office, sir. To have a look at this sexy A+ that Karen has. Look at him. He's out there strutting the stuff now. Every chance he gets, no doubt, on his way to top split lobbies, maybe. And Karen, a star of the future, perhaps. Who knows? Who else do I have? Mr. Coyote's still there. I don't have any other superstars. What did I hand out? Thanks for joining me, everyone, for 5 minutes. Let's have a nosy out on track, in case there's any spectacular libraries out there that make me want to call somebody else to the office. Gunman in the house. Hello, Gunman. Haven't seen you in a while either, sir. Hopefully you had a nice Christmas and stuff. Colin is in the house. Hello, pretty early. Yes, it is. We got our arse out of bed today, Callum. So we did. We were up out of bed quite early this morning. Oh, I wouldn't even really say I went to bed. I was watching TV until about 5 o'clock in the morning. I should take note of what cars. Everyone is in how long. A quick juke through them just to see the sexiness of the libraries. In case there's just something out there that you have to bring into the office, you know. Right, what are they in? GTR, the McLaren, the Beetle. Some people in the Beetle will not be that good in this one because you don't have 7 gears in this here track in the Beetle. I always thought the Beetle would have been really good in this, and then I entered the race and I was like, God damn it, you've taken away 7th gear on me. Right, who do we want to see? JJ is in the Lancer. Haha, JJ, I remember. Well, the Lancer was well OP a few weeks ago in the thing race here, wasn't it? I think we might have to try and have a drive in the Lancer. Where is it? It has to be somewhere. There's one of them there. Let's see if there's a sexier livery than that. Have we got a different Lancer with a nicer livery? Surely we've got more than one Lancer. There has to be more than one, but we're down now. Well, cars with no livery, so it looks like. What did you call him again? The wee skunk, who was awfully romantic as a cartoon character. We can take our time. Right. Oh, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. Annie, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. It's only 20 to 9 in the morning for you. Here it is 2:45 in the afternoon. I'm surprised no one else going for that Lancer, unless it was a different group. Group 3, I can't remember what the tournament race was, if it was the Group 4 Lancer or what, but the Lancer was definitely an OP car. Mr. JP Duff is in the house, the Frenchman. Well, bonjour. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scottish Senior. I hope you like to zoom zoom and not boom boom. Questionable Gamer's in the house as well. Hello, Questionable Gamer. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for hopping in. We'll get ourselves ticked in. And we did change the tires already. In we go. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, in particular a Mr. Mika and a Mr. Duff. That's in particular a Mr. Mika and a Mr. Duff. Get your arse to track, qualifying will be commencing without you. Hello Joshua, nice to see you. Callum says, hold on, I gotta restart my iPod. Don't you worry, Callum. You're on YouTube, you can just go back a wee bit. I don't even think you're in the room, are you? Or are you? Mr. Mika, right, out with a last call. Last call, not in. Can't win, 20 seconds. Will that make Mr. Mika pull his socks up or pull his finger out of wherever he has his finger? Somewhere it might be particularly itchy for him at the moment, and he's having a wee bit of a scratch. JJ is telling Archie that his pedals are broke. You still haven't fixed them. Your accelerator doesn't go max. That's right. I can remember someone else pointing that out a while back to Archie, that his accelerator wasn't going. He'll be looking after those tyres great, but because of that, right? Mr. Mika was not in the room that day. He lost the key to the padlock or the back of the truck, and the race car never got to see the light of day. Off we go. No guilty feelings. We did hand out a few calls there for Mr. Mika. Hopefully we'll give him a nice one to watch. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. And there's no brake balance on these tracks either. Column's back. Oh right, Archie, you're on the controller now. Yeah, you'd be better on the controller if your wheel is messing about like that. Nobody wants it. Well, there we go. Nobody's getting a fast start to this lap, I don't think, are we? 1:30. On you go, sir. Hit the racing line. Will JJ stay out? I don't think he will. If I know JJ, he'll not be happy. I mean Jimmy in the slip. Anyone in ours? There is Mr. Coyote. Who's in ours? Oh, sorry, Mr. Coyote. Not sure if you're meant to short shift this or rev it out either. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Stephen. Oh, I am so sorry. That was JJ. makes it a wee bit easier on me. Oh, please get out of people's way. Sorry, JJ. We'll go back out. 2 minutes left. Definitely time for more. No, that's not how you go back out. That must be spectator mode. And nobody will know how the fuel is going to be until the race starts. Hard to judge that on this track as well, to stay in this slip when you're slowing down. Are we in it? I wonder. I'm certainly not in it as much as he's in the other guy's slipstream. Does it improve it at all? No. Might have a wee bit of time for another one. What the hell is Jimmy doing, says JJ. Jimmy's looking for a bit of slipstream, I suspect. Those two a wee bit close to each other. Corin out in front with a 42-1. This is one of those tracks where last place can still win qualifying. Doesn't really matter on this one. Hopefully the fuel will have, it shouldn't be a fuel burner anyway, hopefully. He said right before realising halfway around lap 1 that he needed to burn fuel. He got a new Ferrari that day. Nice, Callum, nice. Right, so it's not, it's your controller that's playing up. You need to get another one. Nothing as bad as I got rid of a controller last year as well. Well, I gave it to my son so that he could play other games, certain games. It doesn't really matter about the accelerator. Someone thinks it's going to be a fuel burner. They're revving it out. Oh, that's a false start for sure. Oh, and again, that car does not like. Is it just a lot of wheels stem off the line on that one? Right. Oh, Josh, sending it. Stay in a slipstream, boys. Stay in a slipstream. All about that slipstream. Still there. Oh, you're alright, Joshua. No problem, sir. Oh, no. It's a yellow card, sir. 2 laps in a row. Once, shame on you. Second time, shame on you again. The slipstream's going as well, Josh. That was silly, sir. Out of the race. At the moment, we need all them guys to get themselves into a battle. And they do indeed. Just about in the slipstream again. Mr. Coyote has the right idea. I know what you're at, Mr. Coyote. Huh? Sure what has went wrong there. I could have swore I changed the amount of laps up to 20 laps. And it's as well it's not at 20 laps because at times 5 fuel. I could have swore I put it at times 5 fuel as well, and it's saying we're only 3 laps. Mr. Sandit must be using a shitload of fuel. Oh, an incident has went down. We're all the way in, right? Mr. Coyote, could we make friends with you, please, sir? Corn with a shitload of fuel burned for hell. Corn's doing the wrong decision there if he's thinking of making friends with us. We must not realise that we are in fuel saving mode big time. He could be thrown away his win here if he hangs about and keeps on nudging me and Mr. Coyote. Again, I'll take a short shift. If Corn is listening to the channel, he should. His car's a lot faster than his. He has to be in mixer 6 there as well, like. It shows you a difference in the speed. And another big lift. Holy shitload of space. Corn giving us wee nudges. Is he going to continue giving us nudges? No, I would like to give. Yeah, inside. We put us left doing. Go on, boys, give us some side to side action. Nice big lift on the coast. What are we looking like? 1.2 left. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much. So he has that fuel under control. Surely Corn is going to be able to rev it out on the last lap the whole way. We start the last lap with 0.8. Mr. Coyote has his fuel under control by the looks of that. Could we just try and stay in a slipstream as much as we can? What do we think? Back down we go. Have we got enough to get us home? I don't think so. We're down to 0.1. And we're out of fuel. Oh, surely Corn's not out of fuel. What's happened? Who's coming back at us? At Leon. Still in second. At the end, and Corn shaking the ass, rubbing it in her face. Mr. Floss is going to get us as well. That was strange. Not sure what happened there. I could have swore at the start of that one, guys. Apologies for the settings of that one. I could have swore that I went in and made that 20 laps. I'm kind of glad it wasn't 20 laps, because times 5 on the fuel there was ridiculous. Callum says there's a car that sounds like a bumblebee. I didn't confirm the change of laps. Right, I pressed cancel. Oops, sorry. The brain fade kicked in. If you want more, go with that one, but you know what to vote for. We'll do it properly the next time. And that gives us a bit of an idea, but definitely don't need times 5 fuel if we're doing that again. Well done, Mr. Coyote. Um, India track vote. Where are we going this time? Somebody fancies a bit of Magora. 2 for Magora. Was there anything else on the go? Yes, someone wanted Blue Moon again. I'll go again since I messed that up for you. Apologies. Archie did not too bad. That was a strange one. Settings all wrong. Magora wins it. GR vote. GR vote. Who have we got in the house? We can't look at the member list yet. I have tuning allowed. I shouldn't have had that either. Member list. Kermit is in the house. Who's an A rider? Or an A driver, sorry. What are you voting for? 2, that's... There's a 1, 4, 4, it's all square at the moment. Flip flop puts GR4 1 ahead. There's 30 at it again, you slam me into the wall. A group 4. Looks like group 4 is having this one. There's an 3 or 4, which we'll take as a 4 then. Right, group 4 wins. I'll vote 4 as well, just to make sure that's confirmed. Right, edit. Bum bum. I'm gonna lower the amount of laps in this one, we'll do 7 laps. As it's a big track. I'm gonna bring that back down again. 2 and 2. And group 4 please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you very much. Hopefully it's sitting okay. You've got to go for a small school class. You'll be back later. Not a problem, Callum. Enjoy school, mate. I did. I run out of fuel. I had to risk it, but I had to try and stay in that slipstream. I noticed early on there, Mr. Coyote noticed right away from the start. He must have been down in mixture 6 from early days. Is it letting you out of the pit lane? Or do I see pit parties? There's a couple of yous it's let out. There's another pit fight again. It's a triangular track. Should I see that replay too? This one's between Sturdy and Mr. Floss. Mr. Floss says he got a clean race bonus, and Sturdy says the replay confirms it, so don't lie. I fucking know, I'm saving that replay as well. I like seeing who is telling fibs, who's talking a wee bit of shite in the chat. That's 2 of them to have a nosy at if the lobby drops down and we need a reboot or anything, or else at the end before we get off. 17 on. Hello gentlemen, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for having on. It's really only 16 of course, because I'm here too. I'm always here. They're still on the pens, Sturdy and Floss. The pit fight is continuing. You hit me into the wall in the first corner, says Mr. Floss. Mr. Sturdy comes back, because you didn't get a penalty for it. I got the penalty after you hit me with capital letters. He's screaming that stuff at Mr. Floss. I got the damn penalty after you hit me. Sturdy never thinks to himself, I don't think at all. It's the stupid Gran Turismo penalty system. Sturdy must feel like that was your fault. You brushed up against my car. How dare you? That was all on you. Tom's in the house. Hello, Tom, mate. Nice to see you. Tom, sorry that stream ended the other day. I did start an hour one, just in hope that you might have popped on again. We finished our conversation, but I stayed on for about 15-20 minutes. Not sure why the stream ended. We got the blue screen. Jamie being a knob makes a change. Surely that he's actually, there's been no foul-mouthedness throughout at the moment, although if he's on the stream listening, no doubt we may well have all sorts of F-bombs flying about very soon. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. With a make your way to track, please. We're starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors. This is for one of the, yes, all GR4 competitors. In particular, Mr. Sturdy and Mr. Floss. Pit fights are prohibited in the pit lane. Get your arses to track, gentlemen. We can take our time. Breathe, breathe, JJ. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Don't you be using that spanner. There's no need to use that spanner on anyone just yet. We've got 2 replays to go and have a nosy at some point. Sturdy, what is the crack, sir? Are you getting your arse to track? What cars is people in as well? Where's JJ? Oh, JJ's gone. JJ's gone, right? Who else over left? Mr. Kermit, what did he go for? He's went for the TT. Who else have we got? Karen, what did you go for? The 650. And who else was left? Mr. Coyote has went for the GTR. I don't know how much that helps us. Let's go and pick one ourselves. We'll go on Harry's. We'll go on Harry's one. Why not? We can take our time. Get ourselves ticked in. All in. There was a full lobby turned up that day. The question on everybody's lips was, would Mr. Gran Turismo allow all 16 out of the pit lane, or would he think no, social distancing, can't have any more than 9, maybe 10 out on track at once? What are you saying, JJ? What is it? Oh, JJ's game crash. Kick somebody I was about to join. JJ, no, I'm not getting guilty feelings for that. If there's an idiot in the room, then we will, for sure. We will do that. But apologies, JJ, even if I hadn't noticed you asking that, I wouldn't have done that. There's too much guilt involved. So there is. A poor innocent guy in the room expecting to have a race, and JJ Balding throws out the demand. What are you saying, Tom? You had an interesting morning. You slipped in the snow and you cracked open your head on a concrete slab. Got blood running down your neck. Oh my goodness, Tom. I was about to join. What else are you saying? You're a bit concussed. You want to see you want to see if it makes you any faster? Well, I don't know. If it makes you faster, you could end up just driving around every race, headbutting the steering wheel. And keep an eye on yourself anyway, Tom. I wouldn't be going to sleep for a lot of hours, so I wouldn't. And if you're not going to hospital or anything to get it checked out, head injuries are dodgy, so they are. You get to feel alright for a few hours, and then all of a sudden, boom. Hopefully you're alright. Jamie is in the chat. I'm dirty JJ with a question mark. You took Kaza out in the first race. We've not watched that replay yet, so we can't confirm that just yet. But yes, Karen did accused JJ of taking him out, and JJ's excuse was not on my screen. That's probably the most famous excuse from back in the motocross racing that I used to do years ago. That was the most popular excuse. Not on my screen. That was just the answer for everyone. You dirty dog, you took me out deliberately. Not on my screen. No, you haven't went to hospital. They're stretched enough. You'll be fine. Well, keep an eye on it. As I say, Tom, head injuries are hard to tell sometimes. Stay awake. I wouldn't be going to bed and having a wee nap or anything. Make sure you stay awake. I think if anything's going to happen, it'll happen within a few hours. Hopefully it'll be alright. You'd believe Kaz before him any day of the week. And JJ wrote, you would believe a piece of shit, mate. You're a baboon. JJ, coming out with him. Have we even got enough time to go and do a lap? 1 minute 53. Was that long enough to get round? How long was the lap time round here? What? Why is that ABS thing glitching? I have an ABS glitch here. Is that why that's on? Right, it's red when I brake, but it's flashing there. Or it's lit up white. Is it meant to be lit up white? Man, madness stuff. I don't even think we're going to get around for a lap here either. Although it would surprise me if we ended up spectating others racing in this one. I don't enjoy this one anymore. It's just strange. It's very unusual in a racing game to where you really like a track and then you go off it. Once you like a track, you usually just always like driving around it. No, we're not getting a lap. There's a fast lap over 2 minutes. It's over a 2 minute lap. You don't know a thing about racing, says JJ. The last few times you have started a fight against me over an incident. You was in the wrong, so you probably shouldn't complain, maybe, is that? About others driving when you clearly don't know the rules. I'm looking forward to Jimmy's retort now. Jimmy is right back in again and he says, I don't know anything about racing, question mark. Ha ha ha, laughing in JJ's face. JJ, I've been racing since before you were born, son, with another ha 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 at the end of it. Chill, gentlemen, chill. It's only a game. We're here for a bit of fun. Right, everybody's in. Let's get qualifying started. Oh. What's going on here? Why is it not allowing me? Haha, I've already started qualifying, Stephen. That's why. I wasn't in the wrong at Suzuka. It was a racing, and that was my opinion. Like, I thought that one was a racing incident. No need for an argument in that one. Could understand why both of you were a wee bit disappointed. I know, I am. My head's of a head like a sieve. I don't remember much at all, JJ. Which is very annoying now in racing games, because racing games is all about learning tracks, remembering the damn track. It does take me a whole lot longer than what it did years ago. Years ago you could have drove around the track for 10-15 minutes and then you'd have kind of remembered, right, there's a left hander next, a right hander next, this is a wee tight hairpin, or what have you. But no, not anymore. I cannot wait for this here lobby to drop down in the numbers. Do I go and watch these here replays now? I cannot wait, boys. These are getting me all excited. And JJ, please don't use your spanner, because Jamie's speaking very reasonably at the moment, so don't you be tempted to use your spanner, please. I want to keep enjoying the chat. Questionable gamer, thank you mate, thank you. We'll need it, we'll need something spectacular here. I'd be surprised. There's only 7 laps, so we might have the patience to stick with this one. But the last 2 or 3 times we've raced this track, we'll quit out and watch a good race. Hopefully from others. Is he stuck on the line? No, he did get off. Right, where to go, where to go? I wonder, could we hanging around the outside of Archie? Like a granny. Is there a wee nose to be had on the inside of you too, please, sir? Sexy green car on your left, sexy green car on your left. Oh, he's got the L plates on as well, Mr. Floss, with the L plates on. Duff will stay behind him. That's a real quick car in a straight line. It may be a good one to be behind along a straight. No, not if he's going to take corners like that. He's not a good one to be behind. He'll just drive past his now on a straight, no doubt. We'll leave him space because he's got his nose there. No, maybe that's not. Top speed of it, just maybe. Oh, Mr. Wonderchild has it at the moment out front. I continue to leave her nose there for the moment. Atlayant and Coyote with flip flop. Oh, nowhere to go. Mr. Duff, please don't be rude like that, please. I can squeeze you right back, sir. Put a wee one of your wheels maybe on the grass. That was a tight squeeze from Mr. Duff. Just repaying the favour, but how angry was Mr. Duff with us for repaying that favour? As he sends it, did he get himself stopped? Not quite. Right, hopefully we can get away from him. And the 3 up front in their own wee battle as well. Atlayant still. Well, not still. He wasn't second. He's taking the lead. Coyote is up to 3rd. Oh, an incident. Kermit is off the track. The arrows are looking nice there at the front as well. That looks like that will be a nice race if I do get bored and want to go and spectate. Looks like there's 3 of them. Mr. Coyote is bound to be on his way back there. There they are, just on up around the corner. It is looking exciting up there. We are tempted already. But there's 3 in front of us, keeping us entertained. That's a pit party up there as well. A P5, a positively perfect pit party precision. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. 10 bonus points for anyone who knows where that's from. That's not it. Does anyone in the chat know where I got that from? Yes, my brain doesn't want this. My brain wants to spectate. Mr. Coyote, let's get the spectate going on Mr. Coyote before he starts making the moves. A bit of excitement maybe. Where are you, Mr.? Oh, he's went down. There's 4 of them up there. Comn was up there as well. Anybody else behind? No, it's a top 4 at the moment. Hot favourite with 4.5 laps to go. I think it has to be Mr. Coyote for myself. Look, let me just cruising, looking after those tyres, thinking to himself, isn't that a lovely sight? These 3 are about to ruin their tyres and start passing each other left, right and centre, and then in the last 1 or 2 laps I'll just have them for breakfast. That's my prediction for this one. Second rage quit out of 3 races for me today. I know JJ, it's awful stuff. Although to be fair, we do usually quit out of this one. As I say, the last 3 or 4 times we've raced it, we struggle to enjoy it. Sam's in the house laughing because JJ's counting how many times I've rage quit. I know, the way I tell you, I could do a whole stream of rage quitting, and JJ should not be allowed to open his mouth and say anything, because every single stream, go back and check it out for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, every stream that we do has a famous JJ Balding rage quit. JJ either gets first place or he just gets last. Has something to eat. That's usually his excuse. That's whatever pockets he has, his most favourite pocket, the handiest pocket to pull an excuse out of, is always the one that says, I'm eating or I'm having food. How are you anyway, Sam? Have you been? Have you still been doing your FIAs and stuff? I've not. I was not able to do 2 of them in a row, and I kind of lost a wee bit of motivation. I'll try and get back on tomorrow and have a go at that other one. Scotty, you forgot to go to track in qualifying after he started the qualifying, and then because he didn't go to track, he didn't think he had started qualifying, so tried to start qualifying again. I know, it's embarrassing, JJ, but sure, the good thing about having a crop memory is I might not even remember all the embarrassing shit that I do. Is Wonderchild still there? It is indeed. We'll stay at whoever's at the back of this here. This is a nice battle at the moment. And again, nice driving. Again, the guy that was Comn squeezed out. Oh, and he's into the wall. That's gotta hurt. Can we jump outside and zoom in and look at his face? Oh, god damn it, he's punching the steering wheel and he's got a big red face. Is this going to be a rage quit maybe from Comn? No. The man is still driving in a sexy green livery. Well done, sir. Prity, Comn, Prity. Back to the battle at the front. 3 of them still there. Mr. Child as well, Mr. Wonderchild. I said this was my hot favourite here, Coyote, but just because of how Mr. Wonderchild lifted and coasted, I believe he's very good. He's a smart driver as well. There was 3 cars right in front of him on the way into that hairpin, and he was smart enough to have a nice big lift and a nice big coast on the way in. So I think it's going to be Coyote or Wonderchild. Can Atlayant prove me wrong? Perhaps he's on stream now thinking to himself, God damn it, you've just supplied me with the motivation I have needed. Mr. Coyote needs to think about getting the move done, as Wonderchild is threatening to lose that slipstream. What are their tires like? He is wanting to get that move done now. And those to the inside. Right, slight tower, slightly more tower, and the guy at the front has pretty good tower as well. Mr. Coyote does need to get the move done. He surely has to get it done now. The guy leaves the inside door open. Well, now see if Mr. Coyote has the pace to get back up into the slipstream with Wonderchild out front. Oh, almost a wheel drop there as well. Scotty kick somebody. Is there still no room? It says there's only 14. It says that there's only 14. Are you struggling to get into the lobby, JJ? There'll surely be a rage quitter. Am I the only rage quitter in this race? We can take our time. 1.2 behind. He needs to hit a good lap here to give himself a chance on the last lap. Again, you're not telling me right to the edge of the track. He's good. Let me go on board with you. You are good, sir. In the McLaren, is that a different car? You're in the Nissan. We jump to the outside cameras. Atlayant is still there, hanging on in the slipstream as well. Still at 1.2, he's bringing it down slowly but surely. Oh, he's maybe lost it just a tad there. He's lost a tenth around that corner. 14 in the race, 16 in the lobby. Patience, JJ, patience is a virtue. A spot will open up, no doubt. We can take our time. I could maybe get someone to exit the room by saying a rude word or something. We'll say, flip me. Maybe someone will be in the room and they'll think, how rude, how rude. I'm not playing with this guy anymore. I'm out of here. We'll try for you, JJ. We can take our time. Oh, get a wee cigarette rolled. Oh, he's back in the slipstream, or almost. He's threatening to get into it on board with him again, or on board with a chase cam. Not really on board with the man driving, but he's threatening a purple sector and a purple sector on the penultimate lap. Oh, and that was a wee wheel. He's in the slipstream now, surely. His team are now on the radio saying, go, go, go. Permission has been granted for the wild, crazy last lap lunge. Send it fully. A 100% send here. I'm expecting somewhere on this lap. He's in the slipstream now. And he's broke the slip to Atlayant. Yay, I'm in, says JJ. Josh left. Oh, Josh, I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't offend you, Josh, by saying flip me. There's no hurry. Don't you hurry. He's lost a tad there. He needs to be a bit closer. Right, he's nailed that corner. Has he got the pace now to make a move into the hairpin at the end of the straight? He definitely needs to hang around this section, which he looks like he's doing. He is indeed. How fast is your car in a straight line, gentlemen? Surely Mr. Wonderchild has to go defensive. He has to go defensive. Oh, no, he's not. He does. He decides to go defensive. He left it late, but he did indeed defend that shit on the last lap. The team are now still screaming in his ear. Send it! Send it now! The next corner could be your last chance. On again, he's coming over to defend it. He didn't fully defend it, and there is the side to side action. No! Just for a split second, he manages to hold it around the outside. And it's going to have to be definitely a wild, crazy one now if he wants it into the last corner. Surely there's not a wild, crazy one. No, he decides against it. He sent a big fake one in hope that Wonderchild would mess up the corner. Good race, lads. Nice race. Nice one for me to watch anyway. I'll have to make sure I finish the next one now before JJ gives me any stick and abuse. Column says, did I miss anything? A couple of pit fights. A couple of harsh words back and forth between JJ and Jamie, aka Sturdy. But nothing too much. But certainly enough to make me go and have a nosy at the replay as soon as this lobby drops down, or before the end of the stream. Hopefully I'll not forget that. I should remember that. Corn with a top 5. What's the odds on JJ quitting out of this next race after asking me to kick someone? It's another good reason why I definitely wouldn't have kicked someone. I'd have felt awfully guilty for kicking them, and JJ would have spun his wheels at the starting line and thought to himself, too much wheel spin, I've ruined my tyres, I'm out of here, I quit this one, I'm spectating. And Tom's in the house as well. Right. Track vote, gentlemen. Where are we going this time, I wonder? And remember, if you pick to drive in a circle, if anyone at any point during the stream, if the Northern Isles Speedway wins, you're basically just saying to me, here Scotty, you pick the track, because we're not driving around in a wee circle like that. The people wanting to go for Sardinia, eh? Trying to help me out. Oh, the scuba, or however you pronounce it. Let's vote for that as well, because I don't like that wee track. That wee track's usually mayhem. And Sardinia did win. Well done, Mr. Coyote. Mr. Coyote is dominating the show today. I'm hoping to give you a bit of a race in this one, Mr. Coyote. Thank you, lads. Straight into the voting. We've got that all square at the moment between C41 and the SF19. More pens on the go. Someone wants F1. Group 2 still all square. You're trying to make this one an awkward one for me to keep track of, for sure. Still a couple of pens on the go. Flip-flop wants a 3, that puts 3-1 up, and all square between 3 and 4 at the moment. And Wonderchild votes for 4. I'll vote for 3, and then we're still all square, and JJ votes for 3. I only voted for 3 because I wanted to flip a coin. Right, Group 3 wins then. 3 wins. Edit. We'll put her back up to 9. Group 3. Job's a good one. Coyote is on the stream. Coyote, is this your first time on the stream, or am I just forgetting? And Mr. Nikiu is on. I'm going to call you Nick if you don't mind. Do you have a G29? Yes, that's correct, sir. I'm on the G29. Loving it. Wee bit nervous that my pedals are going to need cleaned out again, as they're flickering every now and again in this stream, or at the start of the stream anyway. Wonder Child seems to be an account created today. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Wonder Child, that's a Mr. Wonder Child. Make your way to the manager's office. We want to have a nosy at your profile. And it is indeed, it's a brand new account. Holy Toledo, it could be anybody at all. Maybe even Lewis Hamilton. Has Lewis heard on the grapevine that there's a middle-aged Irishman, smokes and drinks most of the day and talks a lot of shit, and he thought to himself, I have to check him out. Hello Lewis, if it's you. You never know. Might even be Super GT, could be Key, could be any of them. That's what I'm going to keep in my brain anyway. Clearly a very fast driver on a brand new account. Nice to meet you, sir. Nothing here for us to have a nosy at, but thank you for having in. It's letting us all out anyway. Group 3, what are you all going for? Carn's going for the Viber. Tom's going for the Alexis. Gunman's an advantage. JJ is concealing what he's going for at the moment, and I think we've got rid of the guy who's been dominating the races. Have no, he's still here. What a Coyote go for? The R8. I can't drive it. I know it is meant to be a real fast car when you learn how to drive it, but there's a bit too much rotation in it for myself. I think I'll go for something that I know how to drive. The Vantage. Why not the Vantage? We'll pick that OP one. That JJ. Where do you see JJ's about to hand out the abuse? Scotty, why have you picked an OP car? Rattlesnake in the house. Hello Mr. Rattlesnake. You've commented a few times before. Coyote, have you ever seen Spin to Win on the channel? Have you ever been on the channel while we've played Spin to Win with someone and handed out fabulous prizes? Let me know if you haven't seen Spin to Win. I'm going to have to play it with you. It'll make my day. Mr. Rattlesnake says, who do you think it could be? It could be anybody. He's a good driver. It needs to be one of the top ones. He was definitely quick. Who knows? Maybe it is someone just wanting to have a wee nosy. Maybe it's someone we already know. Maybe it's an old friend who doesn't come and play with us anymore, and he's maybe thinking today it could be Harry. As Harry thought to himself, I don't play with Scotty anymore, you know something, I'm going to make a new account and turn up and be that new guy. We'll have Scotty's talking shit, saying that we're Super GT and this and that. You never know. It could be someone we know. All we know is it's brand new, and we hope that it's brand new just for me. Thank you, sir. Hopefully Mr. Coyote wants to play Spin to Win, and we'll get Spin to Win going before this one starts. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a... That's all I need to say at the moment. We'll start in a couple of minutes. Mr. Coyote, talk to me. Do you already know what Spin to Win is? If not, you surely are going to have to play this stuff with me. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Ah, he has seen it. He has seen Spin to Win before. You've maybe already... You are maybe one of the fabulous winners yourself, sir. Sorry, I forgot about that. So I have, if I've already played it with you. What about Rattlesnake? We've still got a chance to play it. Mr. Rattlesnake, have you ever seen Spin to Win? Would you like a fabulous prize live on stream? There are no losers in this game, sir. Other streamers might play games where they don't have to hand out prizes here and there. We have a winner every time we play the game. There are no losers on spin to win. So if Mr. Rattlesnake would like a wee game, let me know. This time we'll throw out a make your way to track, please. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Tom wanting to know what he won. P300. No, he was very close to the. Rattlesnake is in the session, right? Rattlesnake, you're commenting there. I'm going to play spin to win. It's for me, really. It's not really for you, but there's a fabulous prize in store. We'll get this race started very soon. I just like to do this because it cheers me up no end. Let's go to advanced settings, the camera video settings, and make that shit as large as possible. And we'll get the spin to win board on the screen. Like that. And then we'll come back out. And now the excitement for Mr. Rattlesnake as he looks at all these fabulous prizes on offer today. Best of luck, Mr. Rattlesnake. Nice to meet you, sir. Hopefully we'll get you something spectacular. Around and around the spinner goes. And where it stops, apparently nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, people saying they have a good idea what you're going to win, don't listen to them, they're telling you lies. You could get a G29, a T300, a PlayStation 5, possibly even a Formula 1 race day with a private cup of tea with Lewis Hamilton himself. There's also a couple of cash prizes, a sim rig, your very own pick, and a free drink. And it's around about now that we'll like to say terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a wee bit of shite every now and again. But there's still a good chance there for your very own pick. Or a sim rig. I've only got one sim rig left too. I'll have to rub that sim rig out if you end up getting that on us. No, it looks like it is indeed going to settle down. Oh, the free drink. Congratulations, Mr. Rattlesnake. You'll have your name on the back of a wee free drink token if you ever find yourself over in Belfast. Well, maybe have a wee waffle with you and a wee chill out in the man cave at the bottom of the garden. Maybe get your name on the board. Whip your arse at darts, beat you up on Street Fighter and a couple of the other arcade games. Who knows? Who knows? How's that pointing now? Look at that. That's too much sexiness going out live on stream. Look at that. We're in our house coat and everything. It's getting a wee bit warm enough in here, but we'll be taking that off soon. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's reduce that amount of sexiness that's being broadcast live, because I'm sure there's people at home there that were just screaming, his face is too big. Rattlesnake says, whoa. Not a problem, sir. Thank you for letting me play it with you anyway. I am getting a wee bit warm in here now. I think I need to take off, make sure that's on the right tires. It is. It tipped in. Is Mr. Wonderchild in, or is he spectating? Mr. Flaws, attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, in particularly Mr. Wonderchild, Mr. Flaws, and Mr. Harga. That's a Mr. Wonderchild, a Mr. Flaws, and a Mr. Harga. Get your arse to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Ugh. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, that feels a bit better now. Bit here. Archie says, can you spin to win for me so you can win a controller? Unfortunately, Archie, there's not even a controller on there. Your only hope would be to win one of the steering wheels or the PlayStation 5. If you were to win the PlayStation 5, it comes with 2 free controllers. It does. Archie knows the score. Archie's seen the stream a long time. He knew what spin to. I think Archie knew what spin to win was like when there was losers. We used to have losers. Can you believe Rory even was a loser? Rory's more than welcome to join us any time if he finds himself in Belfast, for sure. But yes, when Rory came and played, there was a lose on the board and he was awfully unlucky. Out of all those prizes, he was a loser. He was. Right, Mr. Wonderchild, you're still going to race, right? Mr. Wonderchild, you're not going to race. You need to get to track, please. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Would that convince Mr. Wonderchild to make his way to track? Rather, he's not convinced yet. He's on the pen again. He doesn't. It's a brand new account. He doesn't have a Group 3 car. No problem, sir. No problem. Sorry if we missed that. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. We can take our time. Right, can anybody stop Mr. Coyote? I would like to have Mr. Coyote here for a last race of the evening at Goodwood. To see if I can give him a run for his money. Hopefully we'll be quick enough here to have some kind of race with him. Mr. Coyote is backed out. He's changed his mind. He must have seen me lurking behind him and thinking to myself, I'm going to steal a bit of your slipstream. Or he's seen too many cars in front of him and thought, no, I'm going back to the pits. Who have we got in front of us? Kermit, Lewis, and Gunman is there. Someone needs to get rid of a penalty before they start. Oh, Callum McRae wants to play. Surely he's going to get rid of that penalty now in the next section before he has to start a lap. Right, let's go, Mr. Kermit. Nail yourself a lap. Or let me sneak past you with no time loss whatsoever. Heard a couple of people saying you're meant to short shift just ever so slightly as well. Oh, he's dropped himself a wheel. Time lost for us. I would like him now, but there's no move to be had. Oh, he's just giving it to us. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Good to know, son. Ah, need a lifter as well. Still on for a steady lap, like. As long as we don't throw it away, we should be starting towards the front, hopefully. Haha, missed the turn in totally. Wonder if we'll get more lap. There's that done. Yes, there's another one. Keep her lip, gunman, keep her lip, sir. You're helping us. Karen on pole at the moment. I haven't noticed any of my second times here. Thank you, gunman, gentleman. We were purple. Get your nose in. Not really that good, but certainly better than our last time around it. And leg of granny. And we're already in second anyway, so we should be up around about there. But could we sprinkle that magic and pip the pole position from Corn on the last lap? Boom, we did. Was anyone going to take it back off us now? JJ is out running and he needs something. JJ is hovering in 10th place at the moment, and bang, he's half a second behind in 3rd place at the moment. Mr. Coyote is still out running as well. The danger man. Hardcastle, hello Hardcastle mate. Long time no see. Hopefully you had a good Christmas and New Year, sir. Nice to see you again. And Hugh Hatrick, is this you winning races? I don't know, Hugh, I don't know. I've had two. I've only done 3 races and I've quit out of 2 of them. But this is one of my favourite tracks, so hopefully Hugh will maybe get a win for you. Hugh, we'll have to have a wee practice or something. I mean to figure out when we can have a wee yarn with you. I've no idea how it even works, but I do have that stuff that you said on the laptop. I so do. Nice and patient on the throttle. What was the car leg off the line? Just a tiny bit of wheel spin to the inside. Make sure. Look at how fast Corn was off the line there. Thank goodness, Corn. Hang on, flash my lights on you straight away, sir. Again, a big lift, and we'll hover about on the inside. Hopefully no one will punt us off the track. And we've survived the hardest part of the race complete. JJ up behind us. Who knows, Corn's hands might already be sweating a wee bit. Oh, he's dropped himself a wheel already. Get your nose in. Oh, had to have a slight lifter on the way out. How many is there in the battle at the moment? There's 3 of us here to play with at the moment, but many passes and we could invite a load more. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. There's no hurry. It's really easy. Good. I definitely need it to be really easy, sir, because I am absolutely useless with anything to do with computers and all. I do hope that one day I'll learn something about even how to get that there Streamlabs stuff, and so as my streams can look a wee bit more professional. We'll hopefully get there one day, but we've been hoping that for a long time. But what do I think? Was Corn going to hand this over without a fight, or did he want to protect the inside? At the moment, he did want to defend it ever so slightly. A nice big lift. Was there a cut back to be had? Oh, well defended, sir, well defended. JJ still lurking in the background, but it's turning into a top three. What has happened to Mr. Coyote, the hot favourite, who has been dominating every race so far? I'm going to pretend to do a big fake one there in Corn. Corn should know me. I don't do that, like, until I start to feel like he knows me too much, and then we'll have to remind him, no, you can't just trust me totally all the time. Sometimes there might be a late lunge or something. You always have to keep that option open. Did he park it nicely on the apex, or was there a cutback to be had that day? Didn't he park it nicely on the apex? Good defending yet again, and JJ was officially at the party. Oh, and again, car drops himself away, wheel. Oh, do we get stopped? Do we get stopped? Just about. And JJ took advantage of it as well. Where is Mr. Coyote? Mr. Coyote is in 5th at the moment. He is still a threat. He's just had that much speed, and we're not going to defend this. We'll leave it wide open for you, gentlemen. If you want a wee land of it, just show me your nose. Does it both of you like a wee land of it? There you go. You used to have a wee land of that. I'd like to remind you that it is, however, just a land of it. It's not for keepsies. We will be wanting that shit back before the end. Again, we'll maybe try and invite Mr. Coyote back. The more side by sides and stuff here, the better it is. We'll invite Mr. Coyote back up to the party as well. Although, no, he's struggling. He's in a battle at the moment. He's losing time. Well done, JJ. Ah, we spoke a bit too soon. We're still there, JJ, still there. He's going nowhere just yet. Don't be trying to lunge me. If we have a side by side in this next corner, the slipstream could be gone. Oh my goodness, it was awful from me, JJ. I'm so sorry. Oh, right, Karn. Where do you think you're going, sir? Get back here. Oh, again. Callum McRae wants to play. Tom, you're out. You need to see Michael turn off. Tom. Thank goodness. Tom, mate, I hope everything's alright. I hope nothing has snuck up on you there. Go on, JJ. Oh, fuck me, I hope Tom's alright now. I hope nothing serious is going down there, mate. Please come back and let me know, Tom, that you're alright. Corin out front, perhaps thinking a wee bit like he's a chance to win it, but we haven't done any kind of waffling to Corin yet, and Corin is known to make a wee mistake with a small waffle in his ear. He's usually on the stream. You can usually hear us talking to him and whispering those sweet nothings in his ear, asking him very politely, Corin, could you drop a wee wheel on the grass for us? The smallest of mistakes will do, sir. And hopefully the Welshman provides that for us, and if not, JJ's always got the speed. We're almost back at the party now, JJ, almost there. Coyote, right, let's keep an eye on Coyote as well and see what kind of pace we have compared to him. He's 5.5 seconds behind. Let's go, JJ, hit your own lines. We've no interest in it. Let's get ourselves back in the battle for the win, sir. Come on, out and hit your own line. Come on, come on. You're fine, just started. The black eye looking at the screen. Tom, please come back, mate. Don't be leaving me. Worrying if everything's alright for fucking weeks. Once you get back home and you're safe, please get in touch and let me know that everything is alright. Oh, Colin McRae! Holy Toledo! And big set of 30 tires. May not get a stop now. Right, 4 to go. Oh, stop it, stop it. I need something special now to pull these two back. Hello, Dad. Nice to see you, sir. Corin, congratulations, sir. Lap 6 with no mistakes. I've never seen you doing 9, but can you do 9 in a row? JJ looks as if he might be getting in the slipstream. If those two have a couple of side-by-sides for us, they could invite us back to the party. Oh, that was close. Ah, Corin shaking his ass at JJ. I think JJ must have flashed his lights there. Come on, get the nose in. He's definitely in the slipstream now, is the young man. I would say a move will be being done along this straight. Or at least some side-to-side action for us. We can take our time. Not sure what's happened to Mr. Coyote either. He's disappeared. Come on, JJ, get some side-by-side action going up there. I want to join the party, sir. I'm awfully lonely back here. And it is a PlayStation 4 for a reason. It's called a PlayStation. You're not meant to play it on your own. You're meant to play it with friends. Get back here, boys. And there's our first side-by-side. It's a nice wee corner for JJ to have a side-by-side too. There's bound to be a bit of time for us there. And again into the next one. Hopefully. Corin, are you going to stand for that? Young JJ passing you without a retaliation pass? No chance. Surely Corin's going to lunge one as well. Come on, nose in. There's still hope there. Oh. Come on, nose in for me. We need another 2 side-by-sides here, and we might be invited back to the party. Coyote hit a wall on the last corner. I'm just glad to see your domination stopping. Oh no! JJ's dropped the wheel. And get ready for it, ladies and gentlemen. The famous JJ Balding Rage Quit is about to go down. we now don't have any help, but all we can do now is talk a wee bit of shite to Corn. He's only got 1.5 laps left to go, Corn. This could be your stream. This could be the stream where you listen to me talking a bit of shite in your ear and you don't throw it away and end the race with a big red face. Let's flash our lights at the man. He has surely gained a bit more experience now. Can he bring it home? 1.5 laps left to go. Come on. Oh, we're pushing, we're risking it. Come on, nose in. And again we continue with the flashes of the headlights. Oh, come on. And of course we'll not give up on the headlight flashing just yet. JJ is coming back to help me with a bit of slipstream. Come on. Thank you very much, JJ. An extra couple of miles an hour. And now these are last lap flashes. Some people can take as many flashes throughout the race as you can throw at them. But then on the last lap, they'll look at those flashes and they're like, oh no, what do I do now? He does look like he's handling it all like a boss, like he should do. Oh! Thank you, JJ, for trying. At least you're still here, JJ. You're still here. There was no famous rage quit. JJ's maybe going to try and finish races today and beat me. Or finish the stream quitting less than me. Thank you, JJ, for trying, sir. But that guy out front is just too fast. He's OP today. Congratulations, Corn. We're even. That's right, shush. Don't tell him, but we're even trying that one. We're going to try and hand out the early congratulations so as he thinks to himself, haha, he's gave up. We beat him. And then boom, brain fade. And we find him around this corner. Land in the wall. Who knows? No, he survived it. Well done, Corn. Well done, sir. Holy Nass. As usual, we expect nothing less from you, sir. And now, their congratulation flashes. He's surely going to give the fans a handbrake turn at the finish line as well. They paid $42.99 to turn up here today. And no, Corn did not have a handbrake turn for the fans. That was some disgraceful behaviour from the man over the finish line. Good race, Corn. I would have liked to have seen Coyote up there with us as well. A wee bit of brain fade there. Callum is away. Apologies, Callum, if we didn't see you there. I'll catch you soon enough, I expect. Corn pushed you off. Oh, is it another one? Is it another replay that we're going to have to save and have a nosy at? Is this a pit fight? Let's see what Corn comes back with. We need to say congratulations as well to Corn for that one. He's clearly getting a bit better. Hello, we didn't even tag him. Again, congratulations. Where are you? The Corn. You handled the shit talking, sir. You're definitely getting better. You're getting used to it. We're going to have to improve with our talk, maybe. Have a bit more. 17 on. Guys, thank you very much, any of you, for hopping on throughout the day. We usually say feel free to add me on the PlayStation and all that stuff, but when I go into my PlayStation now and I'm reading messages, I have noticed in the last few weeks there is a significantly longer amount of loading time. I'm not going to start deleting friends just yet, just in case it's a PlayStation problem that they're having. But yeah, if it does continue to happen, we will have to remove as many friends as we can to see if we can fix that. Sometimes I go in to look at a message and I'm sitting there maybe 10-15 seconds waiting on it loading, whereas it used to just pop up. There is indeed another pit fight going on. Again, I'm going to save that. That'll be three for us to have a nosy at. We'll quickly skip through them if the lobby drops down or at the end of the stream. Right, in the track vote, gentlemen, where in the world were you going to bring me on my PlayStation 4 this time? We are not voting because we love surprises. Surprises is one of my most favourite things in life. Archie was in 6th place, that one. Well done, Archie. Well done. JJ says, Scotty, you won. Thank you, JJ. It's nice of you to try to make me feel like I did win, but I didn't. Karn had me there in that race for sure. In fact, even when we lost to Slipstream early days, we didn't drive back into it. We lost time and then hoped that you would pull us back in, and then we had another wee bit of brain fade. We'll say we were worried about Tom. That was our excuse in that one. But Karn definitely deserved it. He was better than us that time. Just because there was no contact doesn't mean you left. I tell you, there's another pit fight, ladies and gentlemen. Calm down, gentlemen, calm down. There's nothing to get too excited about. We shall check that out on the replay and see what we think ourselves. JJ's into the capitals. What did you go for? We're going to the seaside, no doubt. That's going to be Group 4. So 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. Yep. I'll vote 4 as well. So Group 4 is 1. And we've got a TX3 guy in the house as well. I've seen him in top splits. He's a fast one. TX3, Mr. Racer. Thanks for joining me, sir. Right. So Group 4 at the seaside. This is how we usually tease people into the lobby, because who in their right mind can refuse a bit of Group 4 at the seaside? We can take our time. Let's get Mr. Racer to the office. Attention please, to the office, Mr. TX3 Racer. He's a sexy superstar status, 551 days. He's woke up and thought to himself, you know, I fancy a wee Gran Turismo today. 106 cars, 32 pictures, 47 liveries, of which 5 of those 47 liveries, after he made them, he had a wee walk around them, looked at the back, looked at the front, and thought to himself, you know, something that is too damn sexy to keep to myself. I have to share that with the rest of the Gran Turismo community. And here you have them. There's nothing I'm going to dive at myself, sir, but don't feel bad. It says nothing about your libraries and everything about the sexiness of my libraries. Nice to meet you, but sir, hot favourite for myself at the moment, Mr. Coyote had been dominating, but I do believe that's a top split guy right there. We still have Mr. Wonderchild here. Oh, he's gone. He didn't stay for a race. He's out of there. Perhaps he doesn't like the seaside. Who knows? The pit's broken. Is there many of you in having a pit party? I don't see any spinners at the moment. There's 1, 2, 4 and 3 of them are out, so it looks alright at the moment. Again, The pit fights are continuing. Jamie, if you was on the outside of me and I left no space and you went off, even without contact, it is still forcing another car off the track. 3 replays. 4. You just keep them coming, boys. You just keep them coming. There's a lot of debates today. Calm down and chill out and start each race with the correct attitude. And if you do want to play with each other, keep it to yourselves. If you drag other people into it, then we shall have to call someone to the office. And he's back again. Mr. Coyote's out of here. Coyote, thank you for hopping in the day, mate. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Right, let's let them know that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. We're bouncing the Hurricane. What does JJ want then? McLaren. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Mr. Racer has went for the TT. Oh, do I want to go on that TT now? Is that not an OP car here? We want to give ourselves the best chance possible to have some kind of race with the fast guys. Rattlesnake and Mr. Racer in the TT. I do think the TT is good here. There's JJ on his back straight away. Why the TT with a sad face? You're OP already, sir. Why would you jump into an OP car? Says JJ. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Again, with a make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Starting, only will leave out too soon. That might make some of them think, oh my god, he's gonna start. The member list says what? Yep, Mr. Racer is indeed an SS. Almost sure we've seen him in top split lobbies before whenever we're watching Key or Dulster. We can take our time. Hugh, what are you saying? Is this forever? No, this is just a bit of fun, Hugh. A bit of fun, sir. We'll be on we'll see how this lobby goes. Once this lobby drops down, then we'll have a wee nosy at those replays that have caused a couple of pit fights in the chat, and have our own decision. See who's been telling fibs, who's been saying, who's been calling people dirty when perhaps they were the dirty ones themselves. We'll have a bit of a giggle at that, and then we'll maybe have a wee practice at tomorrow's. I'll definitely have a try at tomorrow's, just because I love the track. The track's a beautiful track to drive around, although JJ tells us that it's not going to be the best track for our car. It'll be all about qualifying, but on that track, as it's a follow the leader one. But no, US is just for a bit of fun, sir. Hopefully you all already know Hugh. If you don't already know Hugh, where have you been? The man's going to be big very soon. Go and check him out. He interviews everyone and anyone, I think so he does, on, if you're into sim racing. He's got your Super GTs, your Keys, your Disneys. He's got the lot of them, the David Parrells, as well as all people like myself, the wee small guys who nobody knows, He supports everybody. Check him out. His interviews are very entertaining. I thoroughly enjoy them. Why, who's threatening? Who's throwing out threats? Mr. Carsons, hello Mr. Carsons, nice to see you, sir. Was everyone there? Yep, everyone's in, right. We'll get the qualifying started anyway. Ah, come on, I didn't pick myself then. Ox David, we've done it again, folks, live on stream. How silly can you be? We threw out all kinds of calls asking people to get their arse to track, and we weren't in. Can you believe that? I feel too guilty now even asking them to restart. They'll be thinking to themselves, oh my god, what an amateur. Will not join your room ever again. Right, the pressure's on everybody out there now for a bit of entertainment to watch. You're trying to find the lobby, who the lobby code is. Let me call it out for you, sir. The lobby code is 0475 4277 1053 2767 8532. Hopefully that is on the screen anyway. Let me look. That should be on the screen as you're watching as well. I'll stay in here so as you can hit that room ID in and hopefully find us, sir. Yes, what? I haven't seen anything threatening. What was the threatening stuff, JJ? Yeah, I think they got as well, Jimmy. So I do. About the cars. I really don't mind what cars people jump into. In fact, when they first brought out that McLaren, when they first brought that out, I can remember jumping into lobbies and using it because it was the best car to use in tracks, and people just kicking you out, just saying no, you're not allowed to do that. And Archie's trying to back us up. He says please restart for the room owner. So does JJ, so does Mr. Child, so does Mr. Let's go on, boys, get them out for me. You can do it. I'm gonna say yes, please. Good idea. I'm also throwing a hee hee. Let's see. The war to the war. User, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, user gentlemen. Who was there out there left? The bars. There was only 2 people left. Archie was one of them. And if you look closely, the big red faces, they're very embarrassed at the moment as they're driving around. There's only 2 of them left. One was loose. There was now only 1 guy left, Mr. Dad Prozac. Would he want a win so bad that he was prepared to do 5 minutes of qualifying all by himself as well as a 9-lap race? I don't know. I think it's attention please. No, he's backed out. Right, there's Archie and Mr. Prozac. Remember, guys, if you're back in the lobby, you have to X out. So Mr. Lewis and Dad Prozac, you have to X out your entry, not X out of the room and leave the room, just your entry. At the moment you aren't on track, but you still have your entry there. There's Karen saying X out. Yes, I think they're just unaware. They're thinking, right, one of them's figured it out. Perhaps he was listening to the stream and he's caught up. There was only Mr. Prozac there now. Yes, it's turning out to be an awfully embarrassing occasion for Mr. Prozac, as he was called to the office to have a nosy at him. What was he thinking? He has experience on this game as well. Over 520 days he's played this game. He's a BS, a half decent level as well. 32 libraries. Let's have a nosy at the libraries in case he has anything spectacular there before we exit him, if we can't figure out what's going on. What's that one? What's that one? Clockwork Orange. Attention please. Attention please. Yep, yous are all out. Thank you very much. Let's hand out a thank you. Oh, well done. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Sorry. My fault. I don't see Hugh yet either. I'm not sure if that is working out then. One more time in case you can hear Hugh. 0475 4277 1053 2767 8532. Yeah, the TT's tires. I know it's only ×2 as well. Like, it's not a lot of tire wear, but it'll still definitely for the FF cars before the end of the race. Reset time. What to use is having a pit party. Tick in. Let's go. Yep, it would be better to do that. Right. A track, please. Starting. Mr. Project and Mr. Racer. Hopefully take themselves back in. Just Mr. Project. Come on, sir, you can do it. Thank you. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. That was awfully nice. I was prepared to sit and chill out and watch that one, but it's very nice of you to let me back in. Mr. GTRA says, sorry, I'm slow. Mr. GTRA, is this your first time on the stream? Have you heard rumours about the fabulous prizes handed out in Scotty Senior's live streams on Spin to Win? There are no losers on this game that we play. Believe it or not, whenever we first started playing it, there was losers, and after playing it one time, we had people saying, that's not going to last any more than 1 or 2 weeks. And here we are, almost a year later, still handing out fabulous prizes almost every stream that we do. I need to reset the time. What do you mean? We should be good. We should be good now. We can take our time. JJ, looking very like Key. That looks very like the Fall Guys later the Key does, and JJ does not want to be ahead of us. Are you sure, JJ? I'm just out for a Sunday drive at the moment, sir. No, he does not want to be ahead of us. Nobody wanted to be ahead of us that day. Ari has been in the lobbies before, no problem. You must have already seen Spin to Win then. Sorry. I do like playing it. It's more for me. So it is, you know. It makes me have a wee chuckle to myself. Gets me a wee bit excited. Where did JJ go? I tell you where JJ went. He was having a taste of the dead chicane. Right, nice big wide run up, and we'll even be slightly greedy and have an extra wee few meters of a run up before the lap starts. Mr. Bruno Trusses. Hello mate, nice to see you again. Thanks for hopping in. Is it a private? No, it's not private or anything. So it's not. You couldn't quite write it down. I'll give you the game. I'll post it in the chat there, Hugh. So well, in fact, I'll post it in the chat now. So well, this is a fun one to start from the back anyway. Right, let me type it in for you, sir. 0 4 7 5 42 77 42 77 10 53 10 53 27 67 27 67 85 32 85 32. There you go, Hugh. Hopefully that'll help you out, sir. But no, it's not a private lobby. I didn't even know you could make. In fact, you can't. Sure, you can't. I'm not wrong there. I haven't forgot that much, have I? I don't think you can make private lobbies in this one. Or maybe you can. I've heard on other streams someone saying friends only. So yeah, maybe you can make a lobby if you have enough friends to make it only friends. But this one is definitely open. The name of the lobby is Scotty Livestream. All welcome at YouTube. Stephen Scott. Mr. Wonderchild says no need for a qualifying lap for himself. What were they looking like out there? Who had it at the moment? Corin is out front, which is not a good sign. Mr. Coyote has not put in a lap at the moment. JJ's not put a lap in either. So you never know, perhaps they're all feeling a bit sorry and thinking that they're going to join me at the back for a bit of company. Put a rating on your lobby, Scotty. I don't feel like I need a rating, JJ, whenever I have qualifying. When there's qualifying there, anybody who doesn't like playing with slow guys just because they're too slow, away out and do a qualifying time, and you'll never see those slow guys. You know, if you're starting from the back, you should be fully aware that the room is open to all levels of people. So if you're starting at the back, just lift off, drive like a granny. If you see people and you think to yourselves, oh my god, he's a bit dodgy, then pretend he's driving a 40-foot lorry whenever you're trying to pass them on. Mr. Alexander, hello mate, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Sorry if you're getting your way. No problem, sir. There's no such thing as getting in people's way when you're at all different levels, you know. As long as there's mistakes and stuff are always forgiven. We're all slow at some point, and even us guys who think we're a wee bit fast, if we were in the fast lobbies, it would be those fast guys who are shouting at us saying you're brake checking me. We're not really brake checking them, you know. We're just hitting their normal braking lines. We're just not as good as those guys, so it'll be the same. I don't think any of the top guys in the world, whenever people at our speed jump into them, they wouldn't be asking for us to be kicked and stuff. They would just see that we're off the pace and they would smartly find a way to pass us and then just drive away. We wouldn't affect the race at all. However, if we do have idiots in the room and we catch anybody doing anything really stupid and they're only here to have a bit of fun and try and ruin the race for people, then yes, we'll definitely want to know about that stuff and we'll exit those people. I didn't even know you could ghost people. There's an option in qualifying where you can just have everybody ghosted. I think if it was a serious FIA practice and stuff, JJ, then I would definitely go for at least the BB rating. It seemed to be working pretty decent for us. But in a fun lobby, we're still very small, you know. We're not wanting to exclude. Oh, hi, lucky were we. We're not wanting to exclude anybody except for idiots. We've only got 400 subs, you know. We're not like Super GT or Tids or K or anything. We don't have enough people joining us. If we start exiting all the guys who are only learning and trying to get a bit quicker, we'll end up with much smaller lobbies for sure. And don't get me wrong, if I do ever end up been able to make a real good lobby and have it filled with an AS rating. I would go for that, because anytime I've joined lobbies that are AS, they are a lot of fun. It's definitely much better racing, much more awareness and stuff in that. But I don't seem to have many problems in these lobbies, and I'm fully aware that these guys are more than likely going to be on the brakes very early and stuff. Just a nice big list, and watch them, follow them. Look at that, they're in TTs as well. The TTs is outstanding on the brakes. And the past two of them around the outside. Oh, a wee glitch chicane right in the middle of the chicane. Oh, he must have thought there we were maybe coming for it. And both of them were off. Oh, where's he coming back on? Well, I mean, a sensible first lap. And we're done with the guys who are not as fast as us, really. I want to try a wee bit of second gear there. And then next lap, see what the top side on is on that. It feels a wee bit bulky. Yeah, second gear should work out alright. Excuse me. Keith, hello Keith sir, nice to see you. All good hopefully with you, sir. No problem, Archie, mate. Thank you for hopping in, Archie. Nice to see you again, sir. We'll catch you hopefully in the future. That's Karen has had an incident. Was that something to do with AJ? I wonder. Who have we got? Mr. Alexander. Ha! We should have knew that. We should have knew Mr. Alexander would have been at the front after his comment in the stream saying, I hope I don't get in your way. The bookies, I'm sure, as soon as I seen that comment, stopped taking bets on him to win the race, pretending he was slow with a comment like that. Nice cutback, flip flop. Come on. The two guys out front about to have a wee bit of a battle. This could maybe turn into a four-way. A big, slow car on 8 tracks. I wouldn't know where to go. Job done. Mr. Prozac out front, stretching it away now. That was flat, easy. That was easy. Flat out. Just have to get the nose in at the right time. Archie said he's going to stay. Yes, of course, Archie, mate. Of course. Feel free, sir. Although when the room does drop down in numbers, I am going to go and have a nosy at those replays quickly. Again, and we're getting a wee flash of our brakes every now and again whenever we're not on the brakes. I feel like the pedals are going to need stripped and cleaned within the next 2 or 3 weeks for sure. You see them there, you see them, just a tiny wee flicker at the bottom. That usually just starts to get a wee bit worse. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Where to go, where to go? Could we get past clean with no lift? A small lift, but job done. Mr. Prozac out front. I can't recall ever racing with Mr. Prozac, but we will test him out and see if he's one of those guys who just drives straight off the track with a small flash of the headlights. I had to have a wee lift there whenever turned in. Well, flash our lights at him now. Hello, Mr. Prozac. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, sir. The headlights are designed to add extra pressure to the rear area, because we all know pressure on the rear end can make you shit your pants. Could be having an underpant department incident. He's shaking his ass. I see you, baby. So I'm not edge up on him at all. 5 to go still. Again, look at my brakes. Damn it. It worries me that the last time I cleaned my brakes out, I was scared. I thought, that's my driving sim done. Not able to play the game anymore, because whenever we stripped it the last time, they were clean. There was no build up of dust or anything on it from the previous time I had cleaned it. We didn't expect whenever we plugged them back in that they were going to be working again, but they have been. That must have been maybe 4 or 5 months ago we've got out of it. Let's flash him on the way into the chicane. Can he take the chicane whilst receiving headlight flashes? I wonder. Oh, we should have worried about ourselves. He took it absolutely fine. Get rid of the cones. No, JJ. Maybe in FIA races, any FIA races where I have a good wee practice, and there's certainly a few tracks where I always take them off, just because they usually end up lying in the middle of a chicane and stuff. Like here, this is a very dodgy track to have them on, but just because of the death chicane, there's a couple of wee cones around that area where they can end up lying right in the middle or on the entry of the death chicane and end your race for you. But yeah, we're not good enough, JJ. I mean, just to bounce in, and we don't have a good enough memory either. I mean, to memorise that stuff straight away. Although it's nothing to worry about. I quite enjoy having them on, because trust me, if we did learn to take them off and learned other braking areas, we would be even faster. So it's not like it's an embarrassing thing. If anything, it's slowing me down a wee bit. Imagine how fast it would be with them turned off. Mr. Prozac, still out there, not able to get into the slipstream with him. We're flashing at him yet again. But he's handling that stuff like a boss at the moment. Karen says he's still running cones. I am, Karen, I am. I think I'll always be running cones, Karen. Unless they're made. Unless the FIAs make it that you're not allowed to use them. Then I think if we somehow a miracle happens and we end up Gran Turismo World Champion, we will be the first Gran Turismo World Champion that uses cones. And all those youngsters at home who are embarrassed for using cones will be so proud. They'll be like, oh, Scotty Senior's a world champion and he uses cones. There's nothing wrong with using cones. We're quite proud of that. Because like we say, imagine how good it would be with them turned off. If we learn the proper braking areas, rather than just kind of judging it from the cones. We don't brake on the cones, but they just kind of give us an idea. Right, that corner we need to brake right on them, that corner we need to go a wee bit after them and stuff. But yeah, it certainly, it can't be helping me really. It helps me when I'm chopping and changing on different cars and different tracks, just to remind me of a roundabout where I should be braking. You have to think like that. If you're not confident in your own head, you're beat already, aren't you? Have to have a wee bit of confidence in yourself. If you start the race with an attitude of, fuck, they're all too fast, then you're already beat. Doesn't matter how good you are, if you don't have some kind of belief inside you, you're already defeated before the race has begun. Right, 2 laps to go. Get back here, Mr. Prozac. Could we waffle a wee bit of sweet nothings in your ear and make you make a mistake? We do, of course, have to hit our own lines if we want that stuff to work out. But it would be a lovely ending to this race, sir. In fact, I think people would be disappointed in you, even maybe if you didn't do that. People might start in the Gran Turismo community, they might even start thinking like, who is this Prozac guy? He has no soul. He just, even middle-aged Irishman, basically asking him to make a mistake for his own stream, and he just wouldn't do it. The man did not care at all. What do we think? Can we get any kind of guilty feelings in, or even a wee bit of brain fade? Again, a few flashes of the headlights just to say, hello sir, we're still here. We're slightly further back now than ever before, but we're still not far enough back for you to relax and drive like a granny. A wee wheeler mistake, he scrapes up against the wall there. Almost flat out that time. The smallest wee lift of the toe, and not even a lift, it's just a wee lift of your toe. When I was first doing that and hearing people saying small lift and all that, I was doing a proper lift, thinking that they were lifting their whole foot off it. They're not. They don't mean that when they say a wee lift there. They mean that they move their toe like that, just a wee tiny lift, and all of a sudden you have loads of grip at the front end of the car. Again, my brake lights on the way into that corner before I hit the brakes, they're flashing. Last lap headlight flashes. Is he one of those guys? Mr. Prozac, what do we think? Have you ever had last lap flashes before? Again, those flashes and the brake lights are distracting me, making me look at the brakes. Take a chunk of that, go on. Surely there wouldn't be an incident on the dead chicane on the last lap of the race for Mr. Prozac. Or Is he scared enough to drive through it like a granny? And can we just have a big set on us this time and nail it flat out? We need to get the turn in right. That feels good. That was flat out. Oh, we're a bit far back. We are indeed a bit far back, but the team have said if it's possible, we must send it 100%. We're a motocross van. We'd like to get at least close to scare him just a wee bit. He maybe see the arrow coming at him and thought to himself, oh, here it comes, the punt. How about handbrakers for the fans that turned up that day, sir? No, he did give them a wee wiggle, but we sent them home over the moon. Your premiering your video, you'll be back, not a problem, Keith. We'll check out that video for sure, sir. He does, Jamie. If you haven't already checked out Keith, go and check the man out. Similar to myself. He's a small YouTuber trying to make friends and have people to play a racing game with him. He's not fast though, he says. With a name, I know. Usually, you might find Keith driving about with a big red face, because with a name like Keith will own you, when he joins a room, people turn their heads and think, oh, here's a fast guy joining. You're bound to have a bit of pace, for sure, Keith. You did okay, till you didn't. Well done. Who have we got? JJ's still there. What happened to the rest of you in that one? Ended up pretty small numbers, right? Still enough here, but to keep going. India track vote. Where will we pick ourselves? I'd like a win. I don't think I've had a win today. I haven't. Alice, hi. I'm gonna go for Alice. We just learnt that track last month or something on the Tilly race. A beautiful track. It ended up being really nice. Hugh is in the race. Is Hugh in the race? Where are you, Hugh? Where's Hugh? Is Hugh on a second account? What is your second account, Hugh? Or have we missed? Have we missed him? Was he in that last race? Creighton's start bug. I wonder if that's you. Yes, it is. I thought I'd seen that. Attention please. Good Mr. Hugh Hatbrick. Make our way to the office, please. Do we have it? My goodness. For a second account, Hugh, as well. You've done a lot of racing on this. 305 days. You've woke up and thought to yourself, yep. Probably said to the missus, is it okay if I play my PlayStation for a wee while? And she said yes 305 times. 9 libraries. There's no libraries for us to have a nosy at. But it's been lovely being able to pull you into the office, Hugh. Bronze Hatch, and they're into the votes already. Thank you guys. Group 4. I'll vote Group 4 as well. So it's 3 up at the moment for 4. On everything except for N100. It's 2 up on N100. Any other votes coming in? It doesn't look like it. No problem, Keith. No problem. The pressure's on now. Hugh's here. So it is. Right, let's let them know that the host is alive. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. And that soon will be a couple of minutes. Mr. Prozac, well done too in the last race. I keep forgetting who I've brought into the office. I think I'm not long having you out of my office. Did we have a nosy? No, maybe didn't come in and have a nosy at you. Don't remember 3 libraries to look at. Yes, we did. See, we're awfully forgetful. Any superstars trying to sneak in without me seeing them? Let's have a nosy at Who's out on track? Just in case. And there's the man himself, Mr. Hugh. Let's put the pressure on Hugh and go on forward with him. Will he throw it away? Now that we're all watching him. Or will he drive like an extra slow granny with the nerves? Who knows? It'll take a wee while for the YouTube stream to catch up. If he crashes in the next two corners, it's our fault for watching him. I wonder, oh, he's forgotten what the apex looked like in that first one. Oh, the pressure's on. What about the second one, Hugh? How did it go? Is this another pit fight? My goodness, there's been people having comments with each other back and forth almost every single race. Archie, you're slow at this one. I'm not that quick at this one either, but it's a lovely wee track. I enjoy driving it. It's like a mini Suzuka. It's a punishing track. If you drop a wee wheel on the grass, you'd better hope you've either got a blanket and a picnic table with you, or a bucket of sand, as Hugh almost drifts out into the sand there for us. Well done, Hugh, you've survived a full lap while we're all watching you. Like you should do. We fully expected you to be able to handle that pressure. There's someone out in the COVID library, Mr. Prince. Quick flick through them just in case there's any real beautiful library that I want to dive on. It's a nice wee rented one. Mr. Kermit. A wee splash of pink is always nice as well. A splash of anything on black is always lovely. Right. How many was there? Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. I wonder if we bounce back into that wee McGon again. It does usually take us a wee bit too long to get used to that, but there's 5 minutes of qualifying to get the feel of it as well. Should be on the right tyres, we are indeed, and we'll take ourselves in. JJ, are you racing this one? Remember to enter, says JJ, thank you. JJ's on the ball. He's got our back. He's not fighting, he's just telling you, yep, that's called JJ, stop you having words with people in the chat. Get yourself into the race or we'll all be laughing at you because you forgot to get in. Has he told me anywhere that he's not doing this one? Revenge is for noobs, says JJ. I don't know how many times JJ has got revenge on me. JJ loves a bit of revenge himself, and then he says it's for noobs. I've been punted into the pit lane on quite a few occasions by JJ Balding. Right, we're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. They're doing it for real, we do it for fun. I don't know, sometimes I do it for real as well. Like I don't know, I feel like there are people out there who definitely, the likes of Rory is one of the only guys that I know who, he doesn't seem to go for any kind of revenge or any kind of aggressive moves back on people. But apart from that, I think the majority of us are all very similar. It's racing. If someone squeezes you to the edge of the track, then your attitude is usually, I'm going to squeeze you right to the edge of the track in the next corner. And then if they decide to squeeze you off the track, then you'll repay that favour. That's how it usually goes. There's not, unless it's a clear mistake. If someone, especially in a straight line, if someone, like in Monza, if you're both driving in a straight line and someone moves over, just clearly trying to annoy you and have a bit of fun. Would you like a pass on me, Kermit? You seem like you'd love to start this lap in front of me. Would you? No, he's backing off. He's backed off to get himself a bit of space. Go on, Josh. Right, and I need to rev the nuts right out of this wee car as well. Keep forgetting that. Oh, Josh, best times had one totally. Come on, come on. Oh, dirty tires now maybe. Not bad. Lovely wee car this to drive as well. Say it every time I get into it. You can be really aggressive with it, or you have to be aggressive with it in order to get it. A half decent time out of it, which is why we usually struggle. We're usually only starting to find that aggressiveness. How early you can put the throttle and all in towards the end of the races. I'm a noob as well then, because I do revenge. I don't know, I would say 90% of the people who play this game then would have to be classed as noobs. Right, we've done a lot, that'll do us. Yeah, I don't know, I don't watch, as I say, even all the streamers. Rory's the only one who I haven't, and I'm sure at some point Rory probably has done it as well, you know what I mean, but Rory does have an extremely nice racing attitude in terms of not wanting to do anything aggressive, but all the other streamers that I watch as well, like Rory is the exception to that, for sure. For me, anyone else that I watch, if someone aggressively passes them, or they feel like they were hard done by, they may not be really dirty. Like, I don't feel like I'm really dirty. I don't usually go for wild crazy punts for revenge or anything, but if someone squeezes me and deliberately squeezes me off the track so as one of my wheels drop onto the grass in the very next corner, if I have a chance, I am going to repay that favour. It's how racing works. It's what goes down. It's usually racing hard tyres. Yeah, I know. Although there's a lot of people that don't do any of the... I stopped using the super soft tyres. So I did. I mean, to try and help me with the FIA races, I used to do the super soft tyres and stuff, but you never are offered those tyres in an FIA race, so it kind of just messed you up and made it harder to learn how to do it, as Lewis joins us writing his name in the sand for the fans. Look at them, let's leave them a bit of a race car here as well. Look at them, they've turned up here today, paid good money. They were told about the social distancing rules. Now, they're meant to be staying in their own wee groups. That just looks like all this whole stadium lives in the same house. Look at them, they're going mad. They've got their arms in the air. There's several of them with the pen and paper out, making Scotty Senior flags. Look at him, he's loving it. He's got the 2 arms raised in the air. There you go, mate, that's for you. That's for you. Hang that piece of bumper up above the mantelpiece. We can take our time. Ha ha, Hugh, what have you done? Hugh has stuck it in 2nd place. That's a nice wee library there, a quick fit one. They were all here, haven't they? My goodness. There was only one person when I turned up here who was going home with a piece of a race car. Now almost everybody who turned up that day is going to go home with something in their pocket. The stewards will have to be on the ball at the end of this race, because as soon as this race ends, that fence is going to be climbed by hundreds of people. Hugh is wrecking me. I know Hugh's here to make me look slow. Hugh's here to be faster than Scotty Senior. But we've never tried waffling in Hugh's ear. Has Hugh ever had a race where a middle-aged Irishman has waffled a wee bit of shite in his ear while he's trying to hit braking markers and stuff? You never know. Right, the brake balance on this, I think it has to be all to the rear as well. Patient on the way off. Go, go, go. Oh, there. Oh, is there a gap there? There is a gap there. Right, give me my radar on again, please. And JJ's got away out front. Oh, JJ's went out wide. Oh. JJ's bored. JJ's looking a bit of company. He's trying to toy with us from the start of this one. Oh, Hugh hasn't had the best of starts. He's dropped down to 6th. I might actually be the reason for that. Who knows? It's the first time Hugh has heard any kind of waffle directed at him at the start of a race. He may have started that race in 5th gear or something, just because that wee bit of waffle has confused him. Come on, come on. Have a filious car a wee bit just because my last stream I used it against Jerry Beatis as well. This is one of Jerry's good tracks. The wee slide and stuff this car gives you, if you were to drive this car all the time, it would be even more enjoyable than I already enjoy it, once you learned the limits of it. Mr. Prozac was here with us as well. You know, I'm in a wee slow car. I'm going to defend this. It's a wee small track, JJ. I'm going to try and defend this from early days. No sense me letting you have it for free. You know, maybe just drive away from us. Our cones is no longer there in that corner. Come on, come on. Oh, Mr. Prozac is gone. And there's a wee bit of a gap now. It looks like it's, for the moment, us and JJ. A big slow car on the apex. Oh, Colin McRae round that corner. What? Ha ha! He wanted to play too much. He's punished us. Oh, Colin, what have you done to me? What have you done? There's Hugh away past us now as well. We don't need any more motivation than that, but Hugh's up in front of us and he's got a bottle of bubbly. Oh, dirty tires. It's one of those cars where when it starts to slide and you're on the throttle, you're like, I'm alright, I'm alright. I know how Colin McRae drives like this now. Our own cones land all over the show. Six to go. Plenty of time yet. Hugh up into second. My goodness, he's got himself a 12.5% bottle of bubbly now, rather than the non-alcoholic one. And he's a teetotaler, I believe, is Hugh. He'll maybe, if he does get that bottle of bubbly, he'll probably just give it to us at the end of the race anyway, because we love our bottles of bubbly. Hello gentlemen, we have accepted our invitation to the party. JJ out front, lonely. Having a real boring race now, no doubt. He's the young man. Again, no idea what we're breaking now in that corner just because our cones isn't there. Oh, someone's went off, flip-flop, dropped himself a wheel. Awareness on the way on, sir. Oh, sorry mate, we cut across you there. Ever so slightly, flip-flop, our fault. The back end stepped out on us. Okay, so here we go, Hugh. I don't know if Hugh has been tested before, but let's flash the headlights at Mr. Hugh Hatrick. Does he just drive off the track in the very next corner he comes to after receiving a couple of headlight flashes? I wonder. Oh, no, he's handled it like a boss. Another few flashes on the way into this one. And he's handled it with no problems at the moment. Again, with no cones there. Come on. How's your drive, Hugh? How's your drive? Is that the RCZ he's in? It'll be hard to get a run on that. Hopefully we'll have a bit of tire wear towards the end. It'll give us a bit of a chance on him. Oh, and again a travel a wheel. Hugh flying at the moment, sir. Oh. Almost threw away our chance, but we're still there. And here he is, dropped 4 ways. That's going to be a big set of dirty tires around the next corner for you, sir. Is he aware of those dirty tires, or does he just drive off into the sand? Oh, he's dropped a wheel. He's just about saved it. Good save. And JJ has quit. Where's JJ went? No, he went up in the first there. JJ's been in the pits. He wants the fresh tires to come back and join us in this battle, I bet you. Yep, there he is. He'll be slowing down now, I bet you, to come back for some company. And Hugh is probably looking in that mirror now. Every time he looks behind. The sexiness of this livery as well. It can't be helping anybody except for me. You just probably looking behind there and thinking to themselves, holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like that? Oh, is JJ going to try and be on Hugh's team? Get away, JJ. If you're giving it to him, I want it to. Oh, JJ swapping it back and forth for the two of us. The two for the price of one sale. Oh, on the brakes. Sorry, Hugh. We're fully insured. If you got whiplash or anything there, the insurance company will make you a happy man. JJ shaking the ass. Trying to make us look at him humiliated and embarrassed. The young man is clearly OP. Only 12 years old as well. A superstar of the future. We'll keep saying it every time we stream. Check him out on YouTube. Jack Balding Racing. He also races go-karts in real life. So you kind of do want to make friends with a young man now before he's rich and famous and no longer wants to know us small people. Oh, good. Well done, JJ. Filtered in behind. Oh. JJ is trying to be a bumper here for Hugh. I think JJ wants Hugh to win this race. Get away, JJ. Right, 2 to go. JJ, I'm gonna have to try and throw a wild crazy one. Yeah, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'm telling you, he doesn't want to beat you here. He's determined. The young man is determined. Surely. 2 to go. Right, come on. Moves need to be done. Oh. Big fake one, JJ. Yep, because you going defensive. How's your drive out of this one, son? How's your drive? Still nowhere to go. Oh, is he going for it? Is he going for it now? Is there anything for us to be had as well, maybe? Oh, get on the track. It has to be a lunge. It's going to have to be a lunge. We do not have the speed in a straight line. And Hugh's going for another side by side. And I think, boys, could you just open it up for some kind of lunge for myself? Oh, we nudge in the back of Hugh. Sorry, sir. No harm done. 1 lap to go. The team's already on the radio. Apologies if there's any wild crazy lunges coming, but the team have warned me, if you don't try 100% on the last lap, you're sacked. You'll never race for this car again. Hugh, and Orby flies. Hello, Hugh, it's me, Scotty Jr. The headlight flashes are designed, Hugh, just for you. They're directed at you, sir. They're designed to add that extra bit of pressure to the ass area. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make some people shit their pants. An underpants department incident on the last lap. My goodness, it would be a wee story for me to tell the grandkids maybe one day. Who knows? Right, come on, give me drive out of it. Oh, where to go? How nice to be on the last lap. With no interest in JJ whatsoever, it's only Hugh. Need to get good drive out of this one and hang his bit of comn, and that's not how you get good drive. Just like that, it could be all done. It's only the flashes now that can save us. Are they powerful enough to push him right off the track in front of us? Another few flashes for the man. Come on, nose in. Come on, nail this one. And get Nice drive. Into the next one maybe. Ah, the risk it. Well done Hugh. Good drive, sir. Hugh showing that he's a wee bit OP at Brands Hatch. Good race. Nothing for you, sir, nothing for you. And tell you, we should have knew that Hugh would have handled that waffle and stuff, but we believe he's Scottish, you know. Scottish guys are very like Irish guys. You can talk shit till them all day long and it just kind of doesn't affect them. They're used to that stuff. Congratulations, Hugh. Well done, sir. Too fast. That was fun. JJ was just toying with the both of us, but JJ clearly the fastest there. He must have been a wee bit lonely out front. That was a fun one. That was close. Not sure what happened to the other guy at the start of the race there. There was another one involved. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette. And we'll have 5 minutes to the next race. So any obviously want a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke break or something, now is the time to do that stuff. We'll get you into a track boat and see where in the world we're going on our PlayStation 4s. Don't you worry. No problem, Hugh. Thank you very much for hopping on, sir. What do you think? You have to go supper with the family, drive fast and try not to crash. And remember to win it in the first corner. Don't forget that one. The guy in first was definitely playing with us. He plays with me every stream, so he does. Hugh, he's fast. That's the young lad I was telling you about, JJ Balding. Only 12 years old, Hugh, and he is very, very fast. He's on his way up the top split lobbies for sure. Although the couple of top split lobbies he has been in, he's came back and he hasn't liked it up there. He's came back and he's like, no, they're too fast up there. He needs to start enjoying it up there rather than wanting back down in our lobbies. He should just be over the moon that he's there racing against those guys. But Hugh, thank you very much for hopping on, sir. We'll catch you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your meal with the family, and we'll catch you hopefully in the future, sir. Where does it go? Right, what cars? Gonna grab dinner. It says Kermit, no problem. Catch you later. Yes, not a problem. Right, the voting is going at the moment. 2 for GR3. Flip Flop wants 3 or 4, but because someone else has voted for 3. 3 up for 3. Yeah, I think it's a big track. And I'm going for GR3 as well. So GR3 is going to win this one. Let's edit that. GR3. It's a big long one, so we'll bring it down to 7 laps as well. Just in case 9 laps scares some people off. Thank you, Hugh. A pleasure having you here, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. Callum has to do some schoolwork for a while. I'll catch you later, Callum. And we should hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes of the race. Just so anyone who's not on the stream listening knows that if they want a wee cup of tea or something, or a wee smoke break now, they can. We've got Keith in the house as well, all the way from the USA. Again, I'm bound to have had Keith into the office, but we'll have to bring him in again, because my memory is awful. 363 times Keith has thought to himself during some part of some day, I fancy a wee drive at Gran Turismo. Over a year worth of wanting a drive at Gran Turismo. 100% of the campaign achieved. He's a BB rated driver, 111 cars purchased, 35 of his own pictures, and 22 liveries, of which 8 out of 22 liveries Keith had a walk around them and thought, oh, I have to share that with the world. They're so damn nice. I tell you what, he likes green as well. I'm a green fan. YouTube, looking well, looking well. Well, heart that and share that again for you, sir. Looking well. I like that wee one slightly better. Hard to beat a bit of green. Archie says he's slow here, he'll just get in the way. Archie, don't you worry about getting in the way. You know what I mean? I know it's easier said than done. I know when I'm in faster lobbies and there's faster guys behind me, I worry about getting in the way as well, but really you should try not to do that stuff. It is hard to do, but just look in front of you, ignore everything, don't be worrying about what's behind you. It's up to the guy behind to find a way past you. Just you hit your own lines. There are indeed back markers in real life as well. In fact, back markers is probably, in terms of racing sports, back markers is where all the excitement happens. You could be follow the leader for 20, 30, 40 laps and then all of a sudden back markers arrive and anything can happen. That's when it all kicks off. Who meets them in the wrong spot, who tries a pass in the wrong place. That's a nice shell library. Who's that? Mr. Stun Gun. Bucky Stun Gun. So attention please, Mr. Stun Gun. Your library was sexy enough for the manager to want you in the office. Where are you, sir? There you go, to the office to have a quick nosy. He's an AS, 72%. Holy Toledo, he is a future supermodel or professional photographer, as he's only got 85 cars and he has taken 615 pictures of these 85 cars. No doubt he has to be at the beach in the Mankini having pictures sprawled out over the bonnet. Maybe he had it up on jacks and had his overalls on, had another picture of him lying underneath it doing a bit of work on it. Probably had it at work as well. All sorts of outfits. He's had 256 liveries, which is why I do this nosying. This nosying is all about the liveries for myself. 13 he thought was too good to keep to himself. Mellow yellow. Pretty good, sir. What else have we got? Nothing that we're going to dive. We're not going to pull on our balaclava and steal any of your libraries, sir, but it says nothing about your libraries and everything about my collection of libraries. Bob the Racer as well. Bob, nice to see you again. We remember you just because as soon as we see your rear, we feel like singing Bob the Racer, can he win it? Bob the Racer, yes he can. Nothing to nosy at there really either. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Flip Flop, I don't think we've had you in the office either, have we? Ha, 200 for who is Flip Flop? We must know. the flip-flop guy. He's in the GTFU mob. We know most of the GTFU guys. What am I doing? Right, in the gallery. 15 libraries to have an nosy at. We splash of the pink. Nothing to die about, nothing to die about. Again, we'll let them know that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me everyone, and a make your way to track please, starting soon. What won this? Group 3? Yep, Group 3. I think we'll have to go for the Aston again. Big fast car. I don't know, what do you think, JJ? Would you like me? Have you any cars in particular you would like me to try? So you don't shout at me for picking a car that's too fast. A couple of people in the Porsche, the AMGs there, the F-Type and the Beetle. Above the racers went for the Beetle. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Yeah. Right, JJ's not responding, so we'll bounce into that Aston. We're all waiting on JJ Balding, aka Jack Balding Racing, aka C-Fix Jack. Yeah, I know, Archie. Don't you worry about nothing. You just drive your car as best you can. Even have that attitude of racing. You're allowed to race too. I don't like to race whenever I have faster guys behind me. I'm a lot slower when there's pressure behind me. I feel like when someone's right on me, I have to look for those limits in the braking markers in case I get punted on the way into a corner. Whereas when there's no one right behind me, I'm never on the limit. I'm always nice and smooth and steady and safe. But if you feel like you're in a racing mood, feel free to have a race. Just because someone's quicker, it doesn't mean you're not allowed to race with them. It is up to the other guy to find a safe way past. Right, we're all in, gentlemen. We'll get another one going with no guilty feelings. There was no one left out that day. 11 people turned up. The only question on everybody's lips was, would Mr. Turismo let 11 out of the pit lane? Thank goodness I'm signed in there. I had a bad feeling there that I hadn't ticked in. That's why we get scared when there's people behind us. Bob, you look like you're eager. Go on, take it off me, Bob. We don't want it, sir. I'd like to find a piece of track on the road if I can. Honey, if you're pouring a beverage, could I have a wee beverage? Please. time, and Bob wasn't that much of a hurry. He drove clean off the track. Bob. Right. Patience now, Bob. Folly is. We'll take your places, sir. We'll take your places. Right. We'll lift off a wee bit, try and find a bit of space for ourselves. Excuse me. Go on, John. Made yourself a lap, sir. Oh shit, didn't he want to turn? Oh, let's make sure we're not in people's way. Oh, that was JJ. It would have been quite fun to be in JJ's way there. Well, we'll get round. We should get round for an R1 with slightly worn tyres. Understeer. Right, loads of patience, Stephen. Drive it like a granny. Oh, JJ's dropped the wheel as well. Come on, JJ, keep going. We're going to get an R1 anyway. Oh, thank you very much. Does that come with this? No? Really? Are you being serious? You could have swore I ordered a beverage with a kiss. Right. Like a granny this lap. No mistakes. Nice and early in every braking area. He said right before overshooting the first corner. Right. Your PlayStation 4 just turned off. You're going to get yourself some grub, no problem. RT, enjoy your food, sir. Oh, like a granny. Thank you, and a nice safe lift. This car's not the best on this track. Maybe if you're good at driving it. I'm not particularly liking this car around here at the moment. Oh. Right, another couple of corners and at least we'll have some sort of time. Who have we got? We've got Mr. Flip Flop on pole position at the moment with a 202.8. Rich Evo, and then a Buggy Stun Gun is your top three. Come on, get your nose in. Where did that put us? I wonder. We are the pace at the moment. It put us at the top. But JJ is out there running. No doubt. There it is. JJ sticks it on pole. Like he should do. Like he should do. It would have been embarrassing for him if he hadn't done that. You cross the finish line at the exact same time as it running out. That's a painful one. I've done that a few times. I've thought to myself, oh my, I've thought to myself about 20 foot away from the line. My goodness, we've timed it like Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher. Only for Gran Turismo to say, no, you were 0.000001 too slow. Good luck, boys, good luck. Cheers, any of you who's hopped in. We'll have a drink to that. We would of course have a drink on our own, but we'll have an excuse to have a drink now. Right, just be patient. I don't need traction control. Half throttle off the start. It was go, go, go. He was just about patient enough. Come on, squeeze JJ and keep him in narrow. And then we'll drive like Ronnie. Oh, JJ's missed time to brakes. Or was he nudged? Was he nudged? I don't know. Never noticed if he was nudged or not there. He might have been. It looked like an awful missed time of brakes. And it is hard to make those tires stick on the outside of that corner, Mr. Flip Flop, as he discovered. Like a granny, hopefully we'll learn how to drive this car a bit faster as the laps go on. Keith is up into third. Oh. There's not nice on it. It's not nice around those corners. Doesn't feel too bad around this here downhill section, but those really fast corners. The understeer definitely having a bit of an effect. Right, we've got 3 seconds. Was JJ still in the race? JJ was still in the race. He was in 7th position. JJ up to 6th, so he hasn't given up. Big race, JJ. 7 laps. Put your head down. You can end up turning into one of the most enjoyable races you've ever had. Which is why you shouldn't quit out so much. I know I do it as well, but I have stuff to do usually whenever I quit out. I usually, half the time when I quit out because I look at those wee arrows on the track. And I'm all lonely on my own, and I see 3 or 4 arrows really close to each other at the front, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch that. I want to see what's going on. Again, like a granny. Oh. And we're up to 6 seconds. Oh, the brain is already starting to think of a pit stop. And you have to do what the brain wants you to do. It is your brain, it's in your head if it wants you to do a pit stop, to give it a challenge. You have to accept that, or you'll not be happy with yourself at the end. Oh, no idea where we're meant to be braking there now. Oh my goodness, someone's out hitting all the signs off the track. Same for everybody though. Holding it at the 6-second mark at the moment. Tom is back. Tom, they just glued you. They just glued your head back in the car and gave you some painkillers. Right, so they didn't give you any of the. It didn't give you any real stitches. I mean, did they use the wee paper stitches to hold it together, or what? Or did they literally pull out the glue gun? I'll be back finishing that by message. You probably already told me that. Sorry, we're trying. If we're going on this big straight, we'll be able to hit pause. Not the auto drive. Take over. But it's good that you're back. And they've said everything was okay. I'm surprised you didn't come up with a whole pile of wee smart quirky comments there. You could have came back and says, I went to the hospital and they says to me, there's something wrong with your head. Huh? And you said, I know, I bumped it. Right. Please head back to car, give some painkillers. Said you should probably avoid gaming for a few days. Oh no. You have a concussion. Just have to call an ambulance if anything changes. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll not hopefully you still be able to enjoy the game. I don't think it'll be that important to not play the game. You'll still be able to play your PlayStation, no problem. Although if you start getting any kind of headaches or anything at all, I would immediately stop that. But good to hear, Tom. Thank you for hopping back in. That was a pretty fast hospital trip as well. So it was. Hospital trips over here, I kind of do not want to go to the hospital unless it's absolutely essential, because you can almost be guaranteed of a 4 or a 5 hour wait sometimes over here. Right, we're down to a 4-second lead. Is JJ still in, or is JJ quit? JJ's quit out. I will look to see that and drive into the wall. 3 to go. Yes, I think I'm going to do a wee pit stop, and it's a wee short pit stop, and this one will bring me right back out in my flip-flopping case on a better set of tires, be able to have a bit of fun. But there's nothing as bad as finding yourself feeling lonely during a race. Sometimes it's nice, but only when it's an FIA race. It's a lovely feeling to be all lonely in an FIA race out front. But I do want to go back there. There's still 2 of them back there. Oh no, there's only 1, so we'll drop back. I'm not sure what's happened with Keith then. But we should head back in the flip-flops, grasps. Only we'll have much better tyres on them. Well, not much better, but we will have better tyres. Right, 5 seconds. Like a granny. Slow down, like a granny. Oh, that was a crazy granny. The hospital's only 2 minutes walk away from your door, and it's a small one. It doesn't have loads of traffic. It was handy enough for you then. And Mr. Flip Flop can see his nine in front of him. Let's shake our ass for him and rub it in. Look at how much grip we have on a fresh set of tires, sir. Right, challenge, different view. Oh. These corners here are the ones that make me not really like this car on this track. It's not too bad on this here downhill section. Ram flipping flip flop. No, we're not doing that, JJ. There's JJ doesn't do revenge. He asks others to do revenge. Mistake, JJ. He's mistimed it. I'm assuming that's what happened to you then. I didn't actually see any contact. I was more concentrated on myself and what I was doing on the way in that first corner. But yeah, it's definitely a very, very easy corner just to mistime your braking, and then the can front goes off. Right, another different view. That's a lap completed on that view. The brain is demanding all sorts of challenges for us in this one. Yep, and there he is, admitting he does do revenge. He was trying to annoy the other guy. It's a nice wing mirror. I'm not too sure about the rear view mirror. I think it's pointing in the wrong direction. In fact, I could need to put my makeup on. If it was able to pick up my own reflection, that's where that wing mirror is pointing. It's pointing at me in case I want to put some lipstick on or something mid-race. No idea. Who thought that would be a good idea? Oh! Still three. Pick Bob. Is Bob all over the show, JJ? I think the lobby's dropping enough now. I'm not sure how many there is in the lobby, but if we've dropped down to smaller numbers, I think I'll take this opportunity to go and have a wee nosy at the replays, and we'll get a reboot in the lobby after that. He is catching us on this view, and again a different view which I feel like will be quicker in this view. See if we can pull away from him again. This is, I used to think if I was going to change view I would go to the other one with a big rear view mirror. I'm now so used to watching my radar on chase cam, I think I would go to this one, because as long as you keep an eye on your radar, you don't really need that rear view mirror, and you're slightly higher, very easier and stuff to see the apexes. Lovely track this as well. Really like this. Bob's knob left. I didn't see anything that Bob was doing. And of course, for the fans, we can take our time, come a little closer. Plus a local man of your stature gets seen too quick. They know you then, Tom. Probably get free coffee, free donuts and buns. You walk in, they're like, Tom, hello sir. Did you go in with your ukulele? And sing them a song about bumping your head? I slipped on the snow and I cracked open my head. Thank you, Keith, thank you. So you're watching replay? Yeah. We've seen the room has dropped down, so we'll have a quick, we'll reboot room, let that flow, and we'll spend 5 or 10 minutes here, if it even takes that. Go on, flip flop is on the pen. We don't like leaving the room when people's on the pen, because it can be rude. Hopefully he's not writing a symphony or a huge big long message for us. No problem, Keith, sir. It's been a pleasure. Thanks very much for hopping in. We'll try and remember to check out whatever video you were uploading there later on. Right, he's writing too much, Mr. Flip Flop. You have to hurry up on your pen, sir. We're about to exit out. We could well miss Mr. Flip Flop's message here. It could be the best joke we've ever heard in our lives too. Oh, he's taking too long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Oh, he didn't ram, otherwise I would have had a penalty. And dirty driver, yeah, let's save that replay as well. I'll give us an hour something to have a quick nosy at, and then we'll try and delete the stuff as well. Archie's back. Right, out we go. Daily workout. Come on, Gran Turismo, give me a 20 million car. It's never happened to me before. No, he wouldn't even offer me one. I just want a group car then, rather than a road car. A group car. That's a rally car, I believe. It is. It's a rally car. They really should. I've said this loads of times as well, but the amount of extra cars I've got, that I should be allowed to give people cars, or I should at least be allowed to sell them, rather than just have them there building up. It would be lovely to be able to give them away to friends and all. Right, my library. Replays, and we have how many replays? What date is it? From the 8th. Let's start at the first one. The first incident of the day was between JJ and Jamie, was it? He'll maybe improve, JJ. He'll maybe improve. Like I say, I really don't mind slower guys, especially when it's mistakes. When it's mistakes, he clearly has a wee bit of pace on him, or like, I know we were using different views, like, but he definitely has a bit of pace. I'm sure he's improving each and every time he plays. And when you play with faster guys, it can only help you. Right, so who are we needing to watch in this one? I believe it was JJ and Karen. Isn't that what happened in this one? Or who are we looking out for here? You and Karen. Yep, it's you and Karen. On with the skip. Let's go on board with JJ. See how they got round the first corner, and then we'll start the skipping. Okay, on we go. What was that? Let's have a quick look at that just to make sure that was a nice clean one. Yes, lovely and clean. Nothing wrong with that. And a shitload of space left. Also, right, onwards we go. Oh, Karen, let me see what happened till you round that corner. Hello, Jerry. Jerry has given me the idea to do karaoke streams, guys. So at some point, we're hoping that, let us know, JJ, if you like having wee songs and all. Or maybe at the end of streams. The way I said it would be nice at the end of streams if there's anyone new in to bring them on and just say hello, to put a voice to the name. But yes, Jerry's idea of someone wanting to come on and sing a bit of karaoke as well, that would be great. I think Jerry is gonna sing Pretty Woman for us. No, there's no pressure on him, but I'd not be able to forget that, Jerry. I will definitely be wanting to hear a wee bit of your singing, or I'll at least be asking for it, even though I don't do any of that whenever there's other people in the chat. I'm too shy. I need to be sitting on my own at home. Red Dead today, not sure what time are we at. 6:05. We could. All depends on how Jesse's feeling as well. I don't think I've ever played Red Dead on my own. Anytime I play Red Dead, I join Jesse. What, love? Oh no, sure you made me a pass, you know. Yeah, exactly, Tom. We all have to learn, and if I remember correctly, JJ, when you first came and started racing with all us, I think there was quite a few people who was in the chats afterwards saying, why are you driving so close? Why are you trying to pass me on the first lap in that corner or here and there? You're definitely a totally different driver now than what you were 5 or 6 months ago. JJ, when did this incident happen with you and Karen? Otherwise, about the lunch, do we both get through chicane, but do onward with the skip. Again, Karen just sitting there with lots of patience. Definitely close enough to go for a lunch, but deciding not to. That's definitely your nicest library as well, JJ. I like that left. What? Nothing in that at all, but that wee movement over, that there, that can cause. Karen, the next time there's a side by side now between you, Karen may well just want to repay that wee nudge. That was a nudge on a straight line. If he called them out private, but Tom, all of us would miss the fun. So it would. I do quite enjoy a wee pit fight. Lap 5 it happened on, right? Man, looks like the pass is done. Right there, on board McLaren. Again, not wanting to have a side by side just yet, as he's lining you up for a lunge on the inside. This is the one then where you said there was no contact, is it? But he left you no space. You didn't mean to do the RB nudge. Oh well, it certainly wasn't a ridiculous one anyway. I'm just saying, those wee small nudges in a straight line can quite easily, if you have two people with the same mindset, it's okay. You can do that back and forth the whole race with each other, and it never goes any more aggressive than that. You just keep it at a fair level. But if you just do that on the wrong person, then they do something a wee bit worse, and then it angers you and you retaliate back, and it just turns into war. Again, I don't see nothing at the moment. It must be about to happen. This is the one where Connor said you pushed him and there was no contact on your screen, and I guess it's going to be my screen which decides whether there was indeed contact or not. Again, nothing. All good racing at the moment. On we go. That looked reasonable as well. We'll have a more quick recheck at that just in case. But that looked very fair. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Bit of contact, plenty of space left for each other. It was a glitch. It was a glitch, boys. A pretty big glitch. There should not have been an argument there. There should have been an understanding that was just a glitch. There, although Karn has definitely received contact during, yeah, unlucky. Nothing to be done there at all. That was 100% a glitch. Right, what one was that? So we don't mount these up. Delete that one. Blue Moon. Who had the argument at Blue Moon? Nice library, says Tom. JJ says thanks. Whoever made it is great at libraries. Yep, for sure. I'm almost sure that was Tom's first library that he made for you. That's still my favourite one of your libraries that I see in. So it is. And I don't like blue. I hate the colour blue. But that is a beautiful library. Right, who are we watching here, gentlemen? The incident went down between who? There was a couple of incidents in this. I think Sturdy was definitely involved with someone else. With Mr. Floss. Sturdy and Mr. Floss were arguing with each other. And was there anything with yourself in this one, JJ or Karen? Jamie and somebody else? Jerry, I'll break up the chat a bit. Yeah, with a rendition of Pretty Woman walking down the street, pretty woman. Right, we want to go. I can remember them saying something. Jamie was saying something about lap 1 as well. So where is Jamie? Why can I not change anything? Right, I've hit that again. Right, let's get back to start that one. Where are you, Jamie? Oh, there's Jamie. Let's go on board with Jamie for the start. And see what happened to him, because he said something about the first corner. small, nothing too bad. Squeezed out a bit on the exit. He didn't need to squeeze out that much on the exit. He had the pass done already. And from Mr. Floss's point of view, how did that work out for Mr. Floss? Did it all go wrong for Mr. Floss? And he lost all sorts of pace. Right, so now Mr. Floss might just be a wee bit angry with Jimmy. Nothing ridiculous there either, like, that's... Stuff like that does happen when you're racing very close. I feel like Jamie was just letting him know that I've got the spot, lift off, and Mr. Floss thought he was going to leave space and he didn't, he drifted on out. But now is Mr. Floss angry? Is he looking for Jamie? Oh my goodness, I was dead on the brakes. Who was that? Mr. Gunman got picked up on that one. Yeah, he did squeeze. There was no need for the squeeze, as the pass was done. The pass was already done. Mr. Floss up into the lead. Right, how long was that? Oh, let's watch that one again. Jamie lost the back end a wee bit there. I wouldn't dive on that and say that was deliberate. If he hadn't have hit the flat bit of ground, then I would have said, yeah, that looked very deliberate. But because he hit the flat bit of ground, I would give him the benefit of the doubt there. But you know this as well about Jamie. I know this about Jamie. If Jamie's on the inside of me and in that corner, I feel like I'm lifting off. I know Jamie's going to take that stuff. You get to know how people drive, and then you change your own driving depending on who you're driving against. Oh, he tried hanging around the outside. There was nowhere to go. Mr. Gunman gets a bit of a slide on there. Was that the only thing that happened? Let's continue with the skip while we're here. Again, he's motocross style. He has an account called James Stewart. He must like motocross, and nor a bit of a black pass. Anyone he finds on the outside of him, he's holding the throttle in the knowledge that he's going to be able to use them to stop himself from drifting out in the wall. And again, he's through one up the inside with another bit of contact. Jimmy definitely believes that Robin is racing, and someone comes into the pits. He'd be lucky there not to get collected on the way in. Another quick skip. And again, the same kind of move almost every lap, Jimmy. We're starting to have thoughts about you, Jimmy. We're starting to think, no, it was a bit aggressive. Oh, and something's went down there. He wasn't happy. So what has he not been happy with there? Mr. Crew, it kind of came in on him a wee bit there, trying to make his own move. But again, Jamie was having that every day of the week. There was no backing out of it. He was taking that spot for sure, and again drifting out, making sure that there's nowhere for him to go. And now he must be angry at someone, because there you go, that's how Jamie retaliates. And again, let's go back on board with him, because he seems upset now for some reason. And certainly Mr. Crew. Ah, he's running out of fuel. That's what he was doing. He was out of fuel. He perhaps knew he was about to run out of fuel, and he thought to himself, God damn it, I'm gonna take someone with me. Right, was there anything else in this one to watch for? and continue to go for the skip. I think Jimmy's just on his own now for the rest of it. There we go, right, that's that one done and dusted as well. Aggressive driving from Jimmy, for sure. That was the Blue Moon one. Let's delete that. Boom, boom. Sardinia. What happened? This was the one with you and Karn, wasn't it? Yeah. Jimmy told you not to dive bomb. Jimmy was a master of the dive bomb in that race. He took. Yeah, that was his favourite corner in that one. Every lap, he was taking someone. And this is the race where JJ says Karn pushed him off. The first one between you and Karn was no one's fault at all there. It was a clear big glitch. Let's go on board with Karn then. And immediately go for the skip. You're saying he pushed you off. It was a fair bit on into the race, if I remember right. Let's stay on board here, we're behind. There's Karn losing his slipstream. JJ working his way back up. And it's getting close now. Where was it we found JJ Lan? All good, all good. There. Good racing on board the car now. You might have people driving like that against the JJ because they've been watching you play Red Dead. Again, no harm done at the moment. All nice and fair. Where did it go down? Does he get over? He does. Clean pass you on board with JJ again. Oh, he's looking. He was looking. He changed his mind at the last minute. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think that was deliberate either. I really don't. I think you squeezed him. You made him have to go really, really narrow. I mean, to defend it. I think your move there was best to look for the cutback. Maybe. I think his line is so tight there defending. I definitely don't think he hasn't deliberately opened up a steering wheel there. I mean, to turn into you from his point of view. I think he's forced to go ultra defensive, and then that wee touch on the grass rather than spinning, he's corrected to make sure that he hasn't spun out himself. Again, yeah, I don't know, boys, you just get into a lot of arguments for stuff that wouldn't even bother me at all. If that was me, I would be like, oh, I'm up, dropped away, there was just not enough room. But clearly, I definitely wouldn't be saying, oh, Karn, you dirty dog, or anything like that. It's not much in that at all. Unfortunate. I think once Karn had to go that narrow in the corner, I think your move should have been a cutback rather than trying to hang it around the outside. Mr. 8-Man in the house, hello mate. Yeah, agreed, Jerry. I definitely wouldn't. You shouldn't have been in an argument with each other because of that one, for sure. Go to P1 and check their steering inputs. Yeah, I don't even think that's going to matter, because the steering inputs is going to tell you that he opened up the steering wheel. But the reason he opened up the steering wheel is because the wheels went on the grass there. So in order to stop himself from spinning, from spinning the car, he has to open up the steering wheel to catch that. I think JJ's done the hard work there, JJ. He forced him in really narrow. And there's your chance now for a lovely big cutback. He's never getting stopped for that. He's always, in my opinion, going to be driving out. And then JJ's just disgusted. So he is. Back again, you want to look at the steering inputs. Again, like I say, I think here, if you don't want to crash there, your only option is to straighten your steering wheel and stop the car from spinning on you. You see, he's still turning there, like. Can we just go backwards a wee bit? No, you can't. One more time. Right. So from here, basically, where we're on the track, he's turning. He's still turning. Still turning. Still he's turning. Still he's turning. So even though the movement there, that just looks like the grass is affecting him, he's still trying to turn there. Still says he's turning. Yep, he's been trying to turn the whole time. So he didn't even open up the steering wheel. So he didn't. To try to. And again, he's still turning. So 100% a racing incident again that JJ was on the wrong end of. But I thought he would have opened up a steering wheel there. If that was me, as soon as your wheel goes on the grass, you kind of have to open up a steering wheel, or else you usually spin. He didn't. He kept turning the whole way there. It's a race incident for me, that one. Only my opinion, but that's what we think about that one. That's that one done and dusted. Delete that. And what? We just wanted to see the first corner in this one. Again, your man's just mistimed his braking here. Really easy to do, and JJ was a casualty of the war. Yeah, that's it, Jerry. The inside curb was just... I was surprised there whenever I looked at his steering, because as soon as I seen that he went over the curb, I thought to myself, well, that's why he's had to straighten up, but he didn't. That was just the curb made the car look as if he had straightened up. He was on full lock the whole way around it. Sorry, JJ. A racing incident. You're young, JJ. Don't worry, you'll come back. Right, and here, JJ's involved in almost all of them today. Let's see what happened to him this time. Who was it nudged him in the back? I definitely think he was nudged out. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought to myself, a huge missed time of the braking. Right, so let's go on board. Mr. Flip Flop behind. Really easy to make a mistake like this as well. On that corner, yeah, there was contact, small contact, and then once the contact happens, there's not much you can do. He should have got a penalty in an FIA race. He would have got a penalty there for sure. But clearly, a mistake yet again. All mistakes. I don't know why you are having arguments with each other today for any of these. That should have all been a gentleman's agreement and a handshake after the race, and start the next one with the right attitude. And that's all we had in that one to look for as well. He should, I know, he should have waited, but again, you don't always wait. Sometimes I've done that in races. I've made a mistake and made someone lose way too much time. He has too big of a crash for me to be able to wait and apologise, because then I'm just in last as well as him. So they're your best apologising after the race. It's fair play to people who do apologise and hang about waiting for you right back to, I think, the last place. But when it's only a wee bit of time lost, then it's really easy to apologise. I mean, with people, I've had incidents where I've took people off, and you can tell straight away. You apologise straight away, but you can tell when you look behind that he's dropping right back to last place. And I don't always apologise if it's a big enough accident where he's going to lose that much time, where you're going to destroy your whole race by waiting on it. Does flip flop, uses radar? It doesn't seem like they do. Who knows? And I've just been picking up on the radar myself. You should. Everyone should be using the radar lots. But it does take, depending on what viewing and stuff you're using as well. Once you do start using it, it's way easier. All about awareness. The same as any racing game as well. If you're racing against angry guys and guys that are really aggressive, if you have the same kind of speed as them, but you have really good awareness, then you should come out on top almost every time, because you'll see him behind you. You know he's going to go for a lunge, so you're ready for the lunge. You just let him go deep and get the cut back on him. And as soon as he's out of the slipstream, it's done and dusted. Crazy, staying out of it. Get involved, Crazy. Get yourself involved. Why not? The pit fights are part of the fun. But as I say, there's nothing has happened there that I've looked back at that makes me think that was out of order or anything. The worst thing about that was Jamie. Jimmy was aggressive. Jimmy, in that first corner in the triangular track, he was getting moves done every lap through a wee nudge, and then driving on out and using the whole track. Right, loaded up. What are we loading up? The seaside. Let's go. Wee bit of qualifying through in there. And there's how you can make the room. Let's have a look. I've never looked at those options. The room, public, so you can make a room with friends only. I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day. Okay, we might as well just try and tease him in with the seaside. I seem to love a wee bit of the seaside. If you ruin somebody else's race, you don't deserve to gain from it. So he still should have waited. JJ, all this stuff is going to come back and hunt you, because I'm positive I could find examples of you passing people, and those people being squeezed out and hitting the wall or dropping back the last, and you having that ruined your whole race. I definitely can't say I stop every time I make a mistake. I try to be as much of a gentleman as I can. If it means you're only going to lose 5 or 6 seconds at the most, then yeah, you can apologise. He wasn't going to lose 5 or 6 seconds there. You were out in the grass. He was basically apologising to you and saying, okay, I'm sorry, let's me and you have our own wee race and last. He did, but accidental. But JJ, it wasn't a deliberate punt, for sure. It was that small of contact. He's just mistimed it. Really, really easy to do. That happened to us in the last FIA race here as well, in the SF19s. We were nudged out, but we didn't expect the guy to wait on us and stuff. He ended up, it worked out a treat for him, even though he got a 4-second penalty and was punished with a 4-second penalty. He still ended up a mile ahead of us because of how much we were punished. But yeah, I don't know. You have to admit to what you do yourself, and I would be very surprised if you haven't caused someone to lose a whole pile of time at some point and thought to yourself, I'd like to apologise to him, but there's no sense. I'll apologise to him after the race is over, because my whole race is ruined. It's pretty easy to apologise whenever it's only a small amount of time. Right, let's tell them that we're live with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only 5 minutes to race. Mr. Swaggy Balls is attention please, kids. Swaggy Balls, report to the manager's office immediately. Nice YouTube name, sir. 121 days, he's an AS driver. 5 pictures, 25 libraries. 5 of those 25 were too nice for him to keep to himself. Let me see that green one. That's nice. I like it. That's a lovely boss. Green one. We'll heart that and shirt. We won't a Dave had it for our own, because our own. In fact, I'm taking that. That's nice. What's that saying? I say that one. Nice name, sir, anyway. Was there any? And Bruno, we did receive that friend request, sir. No panicking, we will add that. Although, as I said earlier in the stream, if my PlayStation continues to load messages and all up as slow as what it's going, or if it starts getting any worse, I am going to have to look on YouTube and see if that might be because of how many people I'm adding as on my friends list. JJ will have a stress-related heart attack at the age of 12. Back in 5, you got to watch your odd bonus on the game. Top drivers, not a problem, Crazy. Catch you shortly, sir. 14 in the house. The lobby has filled, not a problem. Smelly Peanut in the house. Harry is in the house. Can you believe that shit? Harry, I hope you made it into the room here okay, and you didn't pick up any imaginary 4-second penalties on the way into the room here. I know if you bump into some people when you're entering a lobby, you can pick yourself up an imaginary 4-second penalty. What about you, Harry? Long time no see. We did suspect that the last time we caught you out telling lies and talking shite about having a 4-second penalty when you had no penalty whatsoever in a race. We thought to ourselves, we might not see Harry for an hour while, but we did. Remember that we put that stuff in the memory bank. Oh, you better believe it, JJ. I remember that one. We made a video on that. We didn't make too much of a big deal out of it on the video, just in case Harry was mad and sad or something and thought we were trying to make a fool out of him. But yes, he was caught out telling lies there, wasn't he? To be fair, the 4-second penalty must have entered his head, because he passed the guy who had a 4-second penalty, and then I think we only finished a couple of seconds behind Harry in that race after having 3 seconds of penalties handed to ourselves. So Harry must have felt like, well, no, I have to make it look like I would have beaten Scotty by a mile, except for something dreadful has happened till us in the race, and he told us he had a 4-second penalty, ladies and gentlemen, in the race. And a couple of hours later, we went back and watched that replay. Nothing happened to him. He had a perfect fucking race. Nothing went wrong at all. He's lucky we received penalties, or we'd have beat him that day. Come on, Harry, get yourself into that chat and admit what you have done. Donkey Pig Donkey. Let me look at the member list. Mr. Fed is an AS. Mr. Swaggy Balls is an AS. I do like that name, Swaggy Balls. Sally Sally, also an AS. And Donkey Pig Donkey. Come on, you into my office, just have a quick nosy. It's another unusual online name. 25 libraries for me to have a nosy at. Nutella ones. Nothing for me to go and steal, but right, what are we going for? What are we going for? We went for the Hyundai the last time. No, we went for the Hurricane the last time. Let's try the Audi. It is meant to be a bit OP here. Why not? I think it's lovely and stable in the chicane. He said right before crashing on lap number 1. Another school break. Oh, your school break's over, Callum. What did you miss? Oh, Callum, I'm not sure what you missed. You missed a few pit fights, a few arguments, and then we went and we watched the replays, and then everybody should hold their head and shame. Nothing happened at all to cause any arguments. Jamie was a bit aggressive. I can understand why people might have been a wee bit annoyed at Jamie. But again, you should know the next time you race Jamie that he's going to do that. I know that Jamie's going to do that. I knew that Jamie's going to do that after having 2 races with a man. I raced Jamie twice, and straight away I do not race Jamie the same as I race other people. If I'm behind Jamie and I'm trying to pass him, don't try and pass him on the inside of a corner. He will not allow you up the inside of him. You're better just trying to pass him on the exits of a corner and have more drive. Harry's in the house. What is he saying? Let me guess. JJ's. Oh, Harry's choosing to ignore. Harry, I hope whenever you posted your first comment in the chat there that you didn't pick yourself up. And I'm having me 4-second pal. I'm never going to forget this. Every time I see you, I'm going to be like, I hope you're safe there, Harry. That 4-second penalty. Talk to me about that. I would love you to comment on that 4-second penalty, Harry. Rather than just ignore it and pretend you can't hear what I'm saying. We know you can hear what I'm saying. You must have some sort of defence. Right, we're all in. Wood Gran Turismo will allow a full lobby. 16 people turned up that day. It'll be a surprise if we all get started. You shouldn't. No, that's wrong, JJ. That's wrong. I'm going to tell you, you keep on racing in real life, and you will come up against people who you know that they're either going to race you fair or they're going to be very aggressive. That shit happens in real life. There is certain drivers in real life that are almost impossible to pass because of how aggressive they are at defending. You should know that about Jamie. Like I say, I noticed that about Jamie straight away. I don't think I've ever passed Jamie on the inside. He just doesn't allow it. He defends that stuff with all of his life. Like there's been a few races where Jamie has started maybe in 3rd place and I'm in 4th place, and sorry. There'll be a couple of races where Jamie has started like in 3rd and I'm in 4th and he's right ahead of me. And if you try to do a pass on Jamie up the inside, he will lose 3, 4, 5 seconds in the space of 2 or 3 corners to the guy in 1st place and 2nd place, because he's not going to allow you to pass him. So And even in real life, you'll find that if you keep on racing as you're growing up. I'm surprised you don't already have people who you think in real life, if they're ahead of you, or even backmarkers. Sometimes in motocross racing, there was fucking boys in motocross racing who were awfully slow, and even whenever you were coming round and they were a backmarker, you used to know who they were. They were like, oh, look, he's going to be hard to pass here, even though he's a whole lap behind. He's going to want to feel like he's having a race with me. Ah, enjoy that penalty, JJ. Oh dear, what time is it? There's loads of time to go and get another one in. Harry says, what 4-second penalty? Thank you very much, Harry, for even just using the 4-second penalty words. I'm so glad to hear you saying that. Yeah, that's it. No, let's call them. There's people in life that just in every kind of racing sport. There's people who you just can't pass. You dread seeing them in front of you, especially motocross. There's some people in motocross as well, even back in the 80s and all, whenever you were watching it, you fucking, all the interviews, all the fastest guys in the world being interviewed and all, that I knew that a certain guy, oh, I don't want to be behind him, I knew it was going to be hard to pass him. Yeah, the lappers, I know I had a couple of real bad incidents. I was took out 3 times once at a race with a back marker, and I couldn't believe it. I was very young, I was only about 13 or 14, but I cried. I was crying and all after the race. I came in to my dad and I threw my bike down and I says, who is that guy? I was coming around the lap because my dad says, what happened to you? I disappeared around the back of the track, and the guy took me out. And as I was trying to pass him, he turned round and looked at me, and then just turned straight into me and blocked me, and the both of us fell. And then I got up and he got up and he was right in front of me again, and again he done the exact same move again and just took me out. And after the race, my dad said to me, what happened to you around the back? You disappeared around the back of the track. And I said, what happened to me? Did you not see him at their back marker? He's just how he's driving. It was ridiculous. I almost ended that race feeling like he's good friends with that guy who I was catching, and he's deliberately done that. They're related or something. And he was a big lad too. He was like maybe 2 years older, or about a whole foot, taller, and he was just crap on a bike. He shouldn't even have been in the race. But he knew how to drive in front of people and not let you past. Bum, smelly peanuts in the house. Is this the last chance? Because this isn't going to be a good lap at all, I don't think. Too much waffle. Who have we got? Swaggy Balls in second, and Sally in pole at the moment. No doubt we're bound to see JJ and Harry popping up there at some point. Hopefully it'll give us an R1 lap here. I'm not sure if this is it over or not, but we certainly have not run fast in any shape or form in this one. Are we up there at all? Well, we'll drop down to 6th or 7th probably, because surely Harry and JJ are out running. Yep, there's JJ. Well, what's Harry gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Colin. There's some guys that just have a mind of their own. They're in a different category of how to race and how to think. Harry, stuck it on pole. JJ, you're faster than Harry now. Don't you let him get into your head. You're better than him. Make sure you beat him. You can't have that man hopping in once in a blue moon and winning. Do not allow that stuff. I think we maybe should have used a bit of traction control off the line there. Could I sneak over to the inside? Could you drive clean past me maybe and let me sneak in there? Oh, yep, there we go. Nice lift on the coast, and we'll follow the rest of them, hopefully not get rammed up the back. And there we go. Survived the hardest part of the race yet again. He wants to go defensive. Oh, I don't like where we are now. I don't like here. He's left the space, but for plenty of on the brakes, Oh my goodness. Mayhem at the back at the start of this one. Right, and the Audi I think takes a lovely chunk of this here, no problem. Really stable. Mr. Ziggy, I wonder if does he want to defend it? No, he's going to let us have a wee nose till him. Need to roll that throttle on these FF cars as well. Keep forgetting that when you first jump in them. Just keep on planting it. Oh, someone, Mr. Prozac, tasting a piece of the dead chicane on lap number 1. That's gotta hurt. Harry, out front, what does the RO say? The RO says he's not just driving away, but I think, come on JJ, go get him. He did look like he had a bit of a gap there. Excuse me. And again. Oh, a wee bit of glitching, hopefully that's not going to get any worse than that. Oh no, there was no space left. It was a risky one, but we thought to ourselves, why not? He might feel to himself, no, we're going to be extra nice. And we did one past it as quick as we could. 17 on, still this has had a pretty good numbers in the day. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in. If you're new to the stream, let me know in the chat, because new people get to play Spin to Win live on stream, and there could be a fabulous prize to be won. Just let me know in the chat that you're new. Did I hear you saying something about a fabulous prize? .14 likes and 16 viewers. I'm sure I have a couple of dislikes as well. We usually always pick up a couple of wee dislikes. I'm not sure what it is, but if you are out there, you're watching me, and you find anything offensive at all, don't forget to hit that thumbs down button, because apparently that shit helps too. Doesn't really help cheer you up, but it does help make your channel a bit more popular apparently. Is Harry just driving away from JJ? Maybe I put too much pressure on JJ there by telling him don't let him win. Ha ha ha, JJ, fuck's sake, the famous rage quit. What has went on? And Harry's laughing at you now. Laughing in your face, JJ. I don't really want here like an ass. We got clean in front of him. He's still got us. If he wants to remain in front of us, he was nice. He was nice to us. Alright, Beast. How's you, mate? Thanks for hopping on. Nice to see you. What about this here game here, Beast? Have you got Gran Turismo? Have you never had a wee go at this one? This is a really good racing game as well. I'm good, sir. I'm good. Having fun. Harry, I double dare you to try and slow the pace down and let me into the party. Are you brave enough, Harry? Have you got what it takes just to toy with me? Like you're way faster than me? You're that much faster than me? You can slow down and wait on me and then still win the race? I don't know. It will take maybe 30-40 seconds for that communication to get across on the YouTube channel, but hopefully Harry will be there and he will be listening. Basically the team boss has came on the radio to Harry and says, Harry, Scotty is 10 seconds behind. We need you to slow the pace down by 3 seconds in the next lap. JJ's in the chat. What is JJ saying? You got it, JJ? What happened there? Did you and Harry have an incident before you rage quit? I'm feeling like you probably did, because you quit and then Harry laughed. I'm down to going MXGP 2020 later on. I'm not 100% sure at the moment, mate. We'll have options. We'll have options to stay on this, or we can have a bit of fun on Red Dead, or we'll have some old friends as well who we're hoping to have a bit of a game with. Harry says, I ain't helping you. Well, Harry, I'll give you a 4-second penalty for absolutely no reason whatsoever, sir. In fact, Harry's probably already picked himself up several 4-second penalties in this race already, even though he's got a 10-second lead there on him. Yes, but I'm not 100% sure, Mr. Beast, what I'm doing. I've got some old American friends as well on the motocross game who said to me that they're hopefully going to be getting on at some point over the weekend, so I would love to. Hopefully they're not getting on at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the morning for me. I know it's a big time difference, but hopefully we will at some point over the weekend here. We'll definitely be on the motocross game, trying to get a wee bit of speed and consistency up. Well, I'll tell you what, Mr. Beast, are you looking forward to racing me? Because I'm looking forward to racing you on some tracks that I'm starting to get a wee bit of a flow on. I'm looking forward to you leaving a wee half-inch of a gap on the inside, and I'm going to stick my nose up there very aggressively. For sure. Oh, Fear Beast Fear Beast already played spin to win the other day with me on the motocross game. Mr. Beast and his friend was in playing the motocross game with me a few days ago. He's already played spin to win. Someone disliked, I don't know, it was maybe something I said. It could be the beard haters. There's a lot of beard haters out there, especially if you've got a wee bit of ginger in your beard like me. Some people just can't handle a ginger beard. They're like, no, thumbs down, boo, they say to themselves. Maybe even private messages wrote. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time, come closer. Haha, listen, don't you be at it, because I'll go on now and I'll bet you. That's what brings out the best in me. Someone saying, I bet you. That's all I need to hear. I bet you. You could have betted me 10p. I felt like I almost had the pace of you on I can't remember what track it was. Manitoba was it maybe? Or I quite like I'm flowing a wee bit at Matterley Basin now as well. But yeah, you're putting an awful lot of pressure on yourself there, Mr. Beast. The next time I'm in a race with you, I might remind you, if I ever beat you in a race, and maybe remind you that you said that. I thought I hung with you pretty good. My consistency just isn't there, you know. It's like I said, it doesn't matter how fast you are. You can be the fastest guy in the world. If you can't do it 10, 15, 20 laps in a row, then it's no good, because you're 1 second a lap speed. It isn't going to matter when you crash and lose 20 seconds. Do I know who Pop Smoke is? No. Is there Pop Smoke in the chat there? I haven't seen a Pop Smoke. Have I missed someone in the chat? No, I don't know. I've never heard of a Pop Smoke. JJ still hoping for Red Dead tonight. What about yourself, Mr. Beast? Do you know Harney, aka Jimmy, Boob Unit, Seed, $1.50, Pointer Man? Is there any of Ryan Holmes? I did used to race away years ago in reflex with a guy called Beast as well, who was very good in reflex, but I assume that's not you because you sounded young, so I don't think you're the same Beast for sure. If you beat me, you get 50 quid. I don't believe that. You're talking too much. You're one of those guys, and I don't like when people don't pay up their bets either, you know. If you make a statement like that there, then if someone does beat you, if there's someone out there who wants to go and have the guy race, have him a race, and tell me if he honoured his bet, his statement, because there's nothing as bad as someone not paying up their bets, even if it's only 10p. That stuff should be paid up like a gentleman. You're tempting me, but you're tempting me to get on and have a couple of races, for sure. There's nothing quite as satisfying as putting a fast guy in his place when he thinks he's just a wee bit too fast. You're supplying me with the motivation that I need to put a bit more time into that motocross game. Have you found, is there any like wee tournaments or any websites or anything that anybody has ever opened up for the MXGP games? Or is it, I mean, just all online playing with friends and stuff? Do you know of anybody who does their own wee races or anything like that? I don't anymore. I used to. I grew up racing motocross, travelling around Britain. But it's a young man's sport for sure. You see some people in motocross retiring in their mid-20s. That's kind of shows you the sort of sport it is. You get the odd person like Stefan Everts and Caroli and all who would be able to keep going. But especially in America, I mean the Americans, because they have a Supercross series and an outdoor series, you don't usually get people in America staying at it into their 30s and stuff. They're burnt out, and injuries start catching up on them. What other sport in the world have you ever heard of a 26-year-old retiring, a 27-year-old retiring? Like Insta tournaments or whatever is on. Right, I haven't heard of that ever. So there is tournaments on that. Have they got like their own website and stuff? Or is it just a bunch of guys who are like having their own wee races and calling it tournament and maybe posting the results on Facebook or something? Or is there an actual MXGP website where there's all championships and stuff to do? Beast says fine, I'll put it to 10 quid. See, that's straight away. You went from 50 quid down to 10 quid because I said you're making me think you're not going to pay up the bet. You're basically telling me there that even if I did beat you, you weren't going to pay up that bet. That was awful. You've admitted. Live on stream. No bets needed. We'll race you for pride. The winner gets all the pride. The next time we're on, I'll look forward to it. Still 15 in the room. Let's put them in the track vote. Where did they want to go that day on their PlayStation 4s? Again, we'll just wait for a surprise. The chicane got Ari. What have I missed? You bet him 1,000 that he can't beat you on Red Dead. I would quite happily, if I didn't have to end the stream in order to start a new stream, I would love to jump in and have you two races on the two tracks that I feel like I have a wee bit of consistency on, and I could almost guarantee you that after you throwing out that challenge, I would have a personal best performance in those two races. Still might not beat you, but would definitely be going faster than normal. Oh, Jerry says McDonald's. Jerry, why are you putting McDonald's into my head? I am hungry. Oh, JJ's having a McDonald's. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh yes, Jerry, for sure. The North Leaf has been picked. Have yourself a GR vote there, gentlemen, as well. GR vote. Mr. Chomp in the house as well. There's no hurry, don't you worry. All square at the minute with N100 and Group 4. Sponge is here as well. Hello Sponge mate, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. There's more pens on the go. We've got an RGR4. No Jerry, we're not doing 9 laps, don't you worry. There's just no sense me going and changing the laps now until I know what group we're going to change it to as well. We'll do it all in one. JJ says yes. No Jerry, if you're on the stream, don't listen to that young man, he's winding you up. Right, Group 4 wins. Group 4 wins. 4 wins. Settings. Edited. Right. Down to the 2. Do you want a qualifier in this one? If she's want a qualifier, it's going to need to be a big... No, we're not doing a qualifier. 2 laps. And we're already on Group 4. Jerry never listens to JJ, good. Especially when it repulls the wee sad faces like that. And then he's a wind up merchant, so he is. But don't worry, JJ, that's one of the things I like about you. I like your wee sad faces and your wee smiley faces. You never seem to take anything too bad, which is very good for a 12-year-old. Even when you have but you scared him that day on radio. Jesse said he does take stuff bad, sure. He fucked off into the catalogue and bought himself the crying emoji so as he could come and cry. But Jesse scared you that day. You are, but you're one of those what do you call them on those games, Jesse? A griefer. He's a griefer on Red Dead. He fights, and every person he rides past or walks past, he ties them up, he kills them, he throws them in fires, throws them off cliffs. That's what he loves to do on Red Dead. Jesse said, here, if you're going to do that, if you're being serious about that, Jesse, you need to make sure that his mum and dad is okay about it. Yeah.
He's playing Red Dead.
I know he is playing Red Dead, but Grand Theft Auto is
Probably worse than GTA.
It's not Grand Theft Auto's worst, love. Grand Theft Auto has I don't even want to say it now because JJ's on the stream, but has people standing at the side of the roads that you can go and pick up. And
The same in this? Do you ever come across?
What do you mean the same in that?
They're the same things as in this, just in a different time zone.
No.
Yeah.
So what happens when...
All the bars, you walk into the bars, and they offer you a roll in the hay.
Aye, but they don't then allow you to go and roll in the hay. Sure they don't.
Well, they certainly don't do that in GTA either.
Darling, I'm almost sure I've seen stuff.
I've played it more than you. In the story mode, maybe?
I don't know. I've seen cars rocking in GTA. For sure. Thanks, Jesse. My birthday is in a month. So you can get it. JJ, I'm not allowing Jesse to get it unless you go and ask your mum and dad. If you go and ask your mum and dad, and your mum and dad say okay, because Jessie could get herself into trouble there with buying you an 18 plus rated game. But yes, if your mum and dad give the okay to that, then I wouldn't have a problem But 100% definitely need to speak to your mum or your dad. A griefer, JJ, a griefer is someone who just runs about, ruining missions, killing people, getting into fights, getting their wanted, right up there. What happened? What happened to Harry? What did Harry write, Jesse? Did you see that one?
Hold on 1 second.
I didn't see anything Harry wrote there at all. Ah, god damn it. I always miss the good stuff.
He says, I love it. The one thing I love about JJ is his ego. It's hilarious. I remember you being so confident that we all thought you were the most improved racer, JJ.
Harry loves JJ's ego. Well, Harry should love egos because Harry has one of the biggest egos I have ever seen.
He's a cheeky wee shite. Sniff that one, Harry.
Very good, JJ. JJ using the spanner. Will Harry maybe come back with a blue spanner of his own? Who knows? Huh? No, I couldn't. I promised myself never to give Harry a blue spanner because he's over the top. He might wreck the place. So he might. Right, what are we doing, gentlemen? Let's throw out the make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Apologies, we're doing too much talking. I'm concentrating on the chat. What cars are we in? Group 4 cars. What would we like to go for? What would we like to go for? The Ferrari. Let's have a go in the Ferrari. Make sure we're on the right tires. Yes, indeed we are. Jesse, you've made JJ sad now. He says, Jesse has made me sad now. I'm not a cheeky wee shite.
Really? I've recorded some videos of him on Red Dead. So I can prove him wrong.
You sound so polite and so innocent sometimes on Red Dead that it's hilarious. Like, it was hilarious that night where someone crashed into you and you says, oh, he just died. And I thought you meant he crashed into you and that's how he died. But no, he died because nobody crashes into you without being murdered.
Right?
Mr. VTC, we are waiting on you, sir. What have we got in the member list? Any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? No, just ourselves and JJ. Right, let's hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Multiple personality. CVX Jack thinks Jessica smells. You've got him worried now. He is worried that he's going to lose that spanner. I can't wait till Harry comes back. When will Harry? Or Harry might not ever be back. Harry might just be like, that's it, never again am I going there. Who in their right mind would give a 12-year-old a spanner? It's me, Harry. I gave him that spanner. I'm annoyed that I didn't see what Harry wrote. Did any of you? Did you see what Harry wrote? Oh, you told me there something. Is that all he wrote? There was 3 or 4 messages removed. Right, well, we're all in.
Say anything bad?
It says it's only 1 lap as well. Heck, one lap will do. One lap will do in this big one. We must have forgot to change that to 2 laps as well. We can take our... No, JJ, no qualifying in this here one. As you basically need about a 10-minute qualifying session. JJ is really sad now. I don't believe you, JJ. That's part of JJ's personality. The sad faces. He pokes and prods you and tries to say things to upset you, and then when he upsets you, he does a sad face and says, "Oh, I'm so sad, I'm sorry." A fantastic start from ourselves. The brain fade kicking in big time, but at least we've got JJ in front of us. Let's watch the incidents JJ causes in this one. Oh, awareness, sir, awareness, thank you. I can't exactly see. I didn't even see who wrote that message. I'll try and remember to check my messages after this. Follow the leader. Oh, JJ snuck by him. Can I follow JJ? Please, let me by. Come on. Who have we got out front anyway? We've got Sponge in second, Sally, and Mr. Daywalker is your top 3. There's JJ going out there and taking that half the car out on the grass as well. We're going to need to just start hitting that line, you know, until we're getting it consistent. Oh, there's 7 gears in the Ferrari. Oh. Can't we get clean ahead? Oh, slow down. Oh. Only glitches. Never seem to appear on a straight. Sure they don't. They always try to catch you out right on an apex or something. Oh. What are you laughing at now, Jazz? he says what? I reckon if Harry ended up with a spanner, there's a good possibility of me waking up tomorrow morning on a desert island. Fifth, fourth, third, right? Third is on up the road. It's only one lap. Oh, Harry sends a love you message. I'm not gonna believe that yet, Harry, until we read. Maybe it was you who sent messages before that. You might have sent that after telling me that you booked a flight and you're on your way over. You bought yourself multiple weapons of mass destruction, and you're on your way to see me. Oh, come on, good stop. We'll check those messages in a second. All closing up this wee bunch. There is a bottle of bubbly available. If we can stay in the slipstream until the big straight. Ugh, well, why did the lift there? Why did the lift steam? You forget this track. Come on, come on. Oh, one down, two to go. We're still there, and we're in the slipstream. The bubbly is most definitely available in this one. It is, however, the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, as we know. But of course, it is the most highly pressurised bottle of bubbly of them all. So as you can absolutely blind the winner of the race, as he has to stand there and smile as if he's happy about it. Surely all we'll have to do is follow them now. You make to think the Ferrari's going to have a bit of speed on the straight line. Surely. Oh, was there a nudge there? Oh, we're watching Sponge off the track and we've dropped our own wheel, thinking to ourselves that we've got them in the bag. Oh dear. That was awful. There's not even a pit party or nothing now for us. We'll finish it just so it's not cold. Our rage quit, but there's nothing left in this race for us. Mr. Bruno. How much did Mr. Bruno want that top six? What has he done? What is he doing? JJ, stop you causing mayhem. I am. Right, the wheel asked to be put in timeout. But yes, I keep my eye on you, JJ. If you're getting too carried away with that spanner, I'm going to have to take that off you. And in fact, I'd have to, the next time we're in, I said that the last time, the next time I'm speaking with you on the mic, I think I should have a proper interview with you and see how you feel about your probation period as a mod, and see if you would like to continue, and if you've learnt the kind of mods we like, the kind of language we like. Oh, someone's coming, we'll let them have it as well. We'll still finish in front of Jerry, but we'll be faster than Jerry. We'll even wait just to rub it in Jerry's face a wee bit. Where are you, Jerry? There he is. Ah, Jerry. Ah, almost. Almost, Jerry. But not quite. Colin asked you to. Now you're sad because nobody trusts you. I trust you, alright, JJ. I trust you. I just keep my eye on you because you're 12. I have to keep my eye on you, and I definitely would love you. I don't even need to say it to you again. You know what I would love you not to be doing anymore in the chat, because it doesn't look nice, especially from someone with a spotter. It changes everything about how people perceive you. People can think to themselves, oh, how lovely a young lad that is. His mum and dad must be so proud of him. I would like you to behave in the chat the same way, so as if your mum jumps into the chat or your dad jumps into the chat now and goes back and reads all your messages, they're not angry at you. They shouldn't be shouting at you. They should be happy with how you're speaking. Jack can't time me out. No. JJ, you should, now that Jessie has offered you maybe buying you a game, you should definitely speak to your mum and dad, because if you do like, I don't have that, I don't even have enough memory on the PlayStation to get it, so I wouldn't be playing it or anything, but if you do like the horsey game, I'm sure you could have more. Scotty, please kick DE drivers. All D drivers. No, definitely not, sir. We're not doing that. Felt sorry a wee bit, Jerry. We felt a wee bit, but didn't know. We didn't. I'm telling lies there as well. And I don't like telling lies. We were crap. We messed up the room. It meant to be 2 laps, and it was only 1 lap. Right, into a track vote again. We're getting too interested in the chat. Harry should be allowed to talk again soon, I think. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
Yeah.
Is it? Close the window and it'll what time is it anyway? It's alright, 7:30. Are you cold? Are you?
Starting to get colder, I noticed.
I'll light it again if you want.
No, you're right.
What, the same track? Is that what happened in the track out there? Right. Oh, no. I'm struggling here just to stay focused and run this damn lobby. Right, 2 laps this time. All night and all night to go. I hope you understand.
Oh yes, that's right.
You've got him right in the gap too. So yeah, the way you said Jesse Punch, JJ, something he's wrote now. Cfix Jack thinks Scotty Senior should play Red Dead Redemption.
I haven't seen that one yet.
And he's probably crying. No. What is? This track nearly kills you. I can't believe there's still plenty of you in there. This has been a good day in terms of the lobby. Plenty of people in the whole day. Right, well, hello, thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. And we'll do another one. Feel free, Jerry, to have a spectate if you don't like the track. Have yourself a cup of tea or a smoke break or what have you. We'll see. What is it? 7:30. 7:30 on a Friday. Is Mr. Thing still there? Mr. Beast. Is he still in the house? Because it really wouldn't take that long. I wouldn't even have to stream it. But he's got my competitive juices flowing. He's threw out the challenge. He's motivated me. If he's still there, then we could do a final event of the evening after this one, and then hop on and try and beat him in a race. And if we do beat him in a race, we'll just be able to save that record button and we'll make a video of that shit. Mr. Beast is a famous YouTube. I checked out his channel. I don't know if Mr. Beast is famous, then I'm like top notch famous. Unless he has a different, unless I'm looking at the wrong YouTube channel. He only had a couple of videos. I think 5 or 6 videos that I seen whenever I went and checked them out after the last stream. So I did. Scotty, can you drift? There's a wee bit inside me thinks I can, called Colin McRae, but he's usually proved wrong. I haven't practiced it. I don't, yeah, no. So the answer would be no. We're best on cars with loads of downforce and loads of grip. And we struggle most with slidey cars. I certainly couldn't drift a car the way I've seen a lot of other people drifting cars, for sure. But we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Mr. Mods. There's a different YouTube called Mr. Beast. Person who watches here, Fear Beast. But you call him Mr. Beast, right? So has he got a different channel then called Mr. Beast? Because I went to the Fear Beast on YouTube, Fear Beast YT. I went and checked that channel out, and he only had like 5 or 6 videos. But are you saying the same guy has another one, JJ, called Mr. Beast? If he does, we'll have to go and check him out. They're different people. What does that other guy do then, the Mr. Beast? Is he a racer too? Let's ask them to make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, in particular Mr. Thunder Badger 89 and Mr. Vicar 19. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. What car are you going in, JJ? The Corvette? I'm going to stick in that there Ferrari. It felt quite nice. Alright, he does kids videos. Your wee brother watches them. Fights for Skeletor. I was a He-Man fan when I was growing up. I had basically everything, every piece of Castle, Flying Machines, Tigers, every character. When I was growing up, we had all that stuff. We're sorry, we didn't still have it now. Would have been worth some money now. We ended up, I think, when I was 12 or 13, we had a wee cousin who was only maybe 6 or 7, and his mum and dad says I would buy all that off you, and I was only 12 or 13. I think £130 or something, or £120. I thought it was rich whenever I got that, but looking back now, I'm raging that I sold them. My other cousin was into the Star Wars. He had all the Star Wars stuff, but I was a He-Man fan. Right, was everybody in? Not to worry, Crazy, I'm sure we'll get the race again, I'm sure. at some point. Right, everybody was in. Let's start the race this time. You have the theme tune on your songs. I can't even say I remember the theme tune. I can remember. I have the power. And Battle Cat and the wee Flan, would you call him? Orlo or something? Or Orca? Can't remember exactly what it was. Uh-oh, watch it don't crash. Right. Let's have a better drive here than the last time. Much less brain fade, please, Mr. Turismo. Oh, stop it, Stephen. The Ferrari has a back end. Kinda want to try this here line, Nick, but it'll probably, not my luck, will mess it up and crash it. But just the fast guys basically go like this, off the track, and then they can get that corner flat out easily. Oh, awareness, sir. Well done, well held. You held that well, could have sneaked past you too. Well done, Mr. Badger. Still have that awareness, he does. Well done again, sir. Mr. Daywalker out front. Oh. Where to go? Where to go? I wonder. Oh, is that a chance? Is that a chance? It is a chance. Another one down. Callum is back talking again. How did you enjoy your wee break, Callum? Did you have fun? Under 5 seconds off the lead, so the win is still there, just on up the road. Again, nowhere to go, just follow the leader. The leader slowly getting away. Is there anything to be had? Let's try and get close to him. Could Mr. Sally under a wee bit of pressure. He might drop a wee wheel for us, you never know. Oh, there's his mistake. There is the mistake. 1 down, 2 to go. Come on. Oh, get your nose in. Come on, come on. Leader's still opening it up. 5 seconds ahead now. Oh, we'll be nice, we'll be nice. Why not, why not? Oh, sir. Will you repay the niceness? Will you repay the niceness? He does. Oh, don't do that. Right. Oh, where does he want? You had an awesome race with a couple of Spanish guys on this one the other day. This is a real badass track. It's a shame it wasn't a wee bit wider. It might not be as fun if it wasn't as punishing. I think that's what makes it. It's not a track for reading messages or smoking or drinking until you get round to this here straight, and then you can do all that. But it's basically I follow the leader until that section. You just have to hope people make wee mistakes here and there. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? We've made a mistake. Saved it, but right. 5.3 off Mr. Daywalker. Mr. Daywalker, are you on the stream? Have you ever had an Irishman talking shite in your ear whilst you're trying to concentrate and hit apexes and breaking areas? I wonder. Hopefully you are on the stream, mate, listening to a wee bit of waffle. We'll keep you up to date with that time, providing it keeps dropping down away in the right direction. It's 5.2 at the moment. It was 5.3, so we're coming. What's 5.1? We'll keep telling you, sir. Every chance that we see it coming down, we'll let you know all about it. It's 5 seconds. Nothing to panic about just yet. You're still just out of headlight flashing range. Oh, you're not now. It's 4.9. Headlights apparently work from a full 5 seconds back. There he is. He might even see them now. We're flashing them. Hello, sir. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind the headlight flashes. We're just saying a big hello and trying to add that extra bit of pressure. Oh, we trash talked ourselves onto the grass. Can you believe that shit? Humiliating live on stream. Unfortunate. Drifting side by side, most of the corners, and 300 cars. I would imagine road cars would be very, very difficult around this. Who have we got? Mr. Daywalker is out there. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? These two having fun and games with each other. Mr. Vice Joker. And is that JJ? It is. JJ's in another argument, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go on board with the young man. He's clearly upset with Mr. Joker. Oh, the trader route. I done the trader route last night for the first time. It was quite fun. Yeah, Jesse says it'll be starting soon if you want to jump on, JJ. I don't have time to jump on it right now. And you can see this is JJ getting revenge. Something which he clearly stated earlier in the stream. Revenge is for noobs. JJ is indeed a noob. According to his own words, he is not pleased with this guy. Mr. Joker, fair play to Mr. Joker. He's still here. He's still racing. I think I'm gonna give up. JJ is good at annoying people. Oh, here, I didn't even check the messages that we got. Stream, so he sent it as a message. Not a problem, alright. And again, JJ with an outstanding punt from behind there. No need to look at this replay at all. These are clearly accidental moves and blocks here from young JJ Balding, no doubt. Yeah, that Ferrari catching me out a wee bit. She's a wee bit of a back end on her. Did Joker leave? Oh no, he's still there. He's flashing his lights. He's a happy man. He's up behind JJ again. Let's zoom in. Yes, he's smiling. He looks like he's having a bit of fun in that car. Was there a race at the front anywhere? A proper race to watch? No, they were all spread out on their own. The top five was Mr. Daywalker, Sally, Mr. Rawl, Sponge, and Mr. Badger. Bruno. Threatening. That guy right in front of him? No. Yep, it is. This is the race on the track for the pit party. Jessie is in now. JJ. Oh, she's already accepted it. You're too late. She's doing it on her own. The one I was in last night was it ended a bit stupidly. So did the trader. It ended up two people on the train must have started arguing with each other or having a fight, and the both of them threw like a dynamite stick at each other and destroyed all the goods. Idiots. It was like, oh my god. Oh, why would you do that? Hello Coyote, nice to see you mate. Thanks for hopping in again. We're gonna make the next one the final event of the evening. So I shall be picking, and you know where we're going. We're going to Goodwood. We'll hopefully be able to win it and be faster than everybody in the lobby whenever we go to bed tonight. I did another one. This has been a rage quitting day for me, but to be fair, the chat has been very productive, so I've been distracted a lot talking to the chat. Again, I'm sure you are thinking to yourselves, Scotty has a lot of pockets, the same as JJ. He's putting out excuses left, right and centre, which you're correct, I am. But I've had fun today. At least I've had people in the chat and stuff. We're definitely a bit slower whenever we're talking too much or trying to focus on the chat. But none of that stuff matters. The only thing that matters is the final event of the evening, gentlemen. We'll wait till we get them all back in. Very close to a podium. Mr. Sponge. Going well, mate. Let's finish our first beverage. Who knows if Jessie might even let me steal another one on her. Right, you're all back in the lobby. Okay. Next race. My last one. Next race, my last chance. But as you know, it is the most important one of the evening. The one that you have all been waiting for. Let's edit it. Yes, we'll leave a wee qualifier in there. Where are you, Goodwood? Come on, you know I want you. There you go. Boom, bit of Goodwood, and we'll do 16 laps. Anything else need changing? 2 and 2's fine, group 4's fine, we'll bounce in that Sirocco, and I think that's enough. We'll change that. Although we coping, it's trying to get them all into the same car, and then there could be a few people don't have the car and they leave, and then the lobby drops down and stuff. If I pick a group, then hopefully everyone will stay in. But is there anybody here at all who has a chance of going to bed faster than Scotty Senior? I wonder. Jerry is hoping, just maybe. JJ will no doubt be also hoping that he has a chance. What about Sponge? The neighbour's already hanging out the window. What are you saying? What are you saying? Yep, this is it now. We're doing the last event right now, mate. Yep, your wee man JJ Balding's here too. Oh no, he's fast. He's very fast, but he's not as fast as me. Yeah, is there no quality yet? I thought there was quality. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I thought there was qualifying on it already. Thank you, JJ. Right, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes, and we'll get the final one of the stream going. And I'm pretty confident that I'm going to win this one. How are you feeling, JJ? Are you feeling confident, or are you feeling nervous? Mr. Jar... My God, that's a hard one for me to pronounce. Mr. Cookie. Coca-Liddies. Jarrow goes Coca-Liddies. I don't know, sir. Can I just call you Jarrow? Mr. Jarrow. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping on the stream. JJ is never confident. Right, let's get the corn all picked so as we don't make any silly mistakes. JJ, have you not tried the Sirocco? I never see you in the Sirocco in this race. And I haven't tried the TT in it now. I know you seem to like the TT, but the Sirocco feels really nice around here. JJ, spam him, the chat. He's deleted them all. No spam. Stop spamming. Stop, Scully. But I'm sad, says JJ. I will ban myself. If you want to be banned, JJ, let me know. I can remove that spanner and time you out, and you'll get to know how the others are feeling. Only if you want, but only if you want. Who was in the member list for the final event of the evening, I wonder? We had Jamie had turned up to try and help his wee brother. No doubt JJ has asked Jamie to just try and ruin my qualifying lap, make him start last, or take him out if you get a chance. John William McGann is here also. Sponge is here. Jerry's in the house. Mr. Sanchez, I'm going to call you GT because we can't pronounce that first bit. GG Racer is in the house, who's an A driver. Mr. GT himself is an A driver as well. Fabioski is in the house. Hello Fabioski, haven't seen you in a while, sir. And JJ, Mr. Chump, Mr. Badger, Vicar, and Mr. Bruno is also in the house. Let's check out what's on track, just in case there's something fabulous out there that makes us have to go to the office. Nothing at the moment. Diving at us. Very good, JJ, very good. JJ Balding has disconnected from the chat. Right, are we all ready? Should we give it the usual story? What do you think? If you're wondering to yourself, story? What's the man talking about? What story? It is the story of the final event of the evening. And you can only go with the scientists tell you and the facts of the story. Proven by the scientists that whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, one day, two humans met each other and decided to go for a wee walk, when all of a sudden one of those human beings walked a wee bit faster than the other one, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day evermore, wise men all around the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Doesn't matter what you've done before that, it's only your last race that means anything at all. And everybody was in that day. Let's make sure we're on the right tires so we don't do anything silly and get ourselves ticked in. Boom, boom. 14 in the room. Best of luck, lads. I hope to go to bed faster than every one of you. Start the qualifying. Everybody in. No guilty feelings. Crazy thinks I'm number one at taking chicanes fast. He said right before the incident. Crazy, I have bad feelings that I'm gonna play a bit up now in this chicane. The Sirocco's very helpful This is a very, it's a real difficult wee chicane. The Sirocco makes a big difference if you're in a poor car trying to do 15-16 laps around here and not make a mistake on the chicane in a car that is poor on the chicane. The Beetle was poor in the chicane. I struggled whenever everyone picked Group 3 and we were on in the Beetle. The Beetle had like an awful entry to the chicane. You weren't able to do even half brakes. If you went on the brakes, it's just slightly too hard. The back end stepped out, so you had to almost lift and coast and freewheel into it. JJ no doubt wants our slipstream. I see you, JJ. Shaking that ass. Go on, go behind me. I've no interest in your slipstream. I would, however, JJ, love just a wee bit of a gap. Right. Let's go, Jerry. Nail yourself a lap, sir. JJ, looking pretty sweet at the moment to be on pole, but if I can just put any kind of lap in and start close to JJ, we'll hang with him, hopefully. Oh, Jerry, I'm going to have to show my nose, Jerry. Thank you, sir. Now, get back out to do some line. Come on, nose in. No major hold-ups for us at the moment. We forgot what that apex looked like, and he's off. Out of the way. Can Mr. Champ not be slow in the last couple of corners? Oh, go on, Mr. Champ. Oh, we'll have to go for it, Oh, a slow chicane, but we'll still maybe dip into 13s. A 13.6. And we could get lucky here. Well, no, slipstream. I'm going to make a good half a second at least, just in slipstream, as long as he's not extremely slow in the chicane at the end. We'll maybe be okay. Oh, he gets all the rest in line. He hands it to us. Thank you, sir. Come on, get your nose in there. Right, we had a poor chicane the last time, so if we're even within a couple of tenths of it, then we'll have a chance to go a wee bit faster. What did the split time say? It said half a second down, half a second. We'll still push, try and nail the chicane, just to see how much we did lose in it, the first lap. It wasn't bad. So wasn't he that good either? And there we go, we're done. There's people in the distance, go off. Let's throw a wee hamburger. And politely get off the track for people. Column says, can I come back? Is JJ winding you up? Just posting these timed out column for 300 seconds. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. JJ got a steady lap in anyway, same as ourselves. So he's up the front with us. Not too bad with no slip. We're our Sponge 4th place at the moment. Who's in the real fast cars off the starting line? There's Sponge pulling up in front of the camera. What about some donuts for the people who's watching as he spins the wheels? JJ goes a wee bit quicker. So that's a wee bit risky for us, because if there's people behind us now who are in a car that is very fast off the starting line, the important thing for us is to try to stay behind JJ. If someone passes us off the starting line, we kind of need them to pass JJ as well, or else after half a lap we may have lost a slipstream. You had no slip either, JJ, already letting us know that he done that lap all on his own with no slipstream whatsoever. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Best of luck, JJ and Sponge and Mr. GT, Fabioski, the laddies, Jerry. Good luck, enjoy the last one. I'm going to use a tad of traction control as well. Does any of those cars behind me scare me? I don't even know what cars are really good off the line. Sirocco! Haha, good. That's good to see. In the same car as me. This shouldn't jump us off the start. We should be able to hang with JJ. It was about to begin. It was go! The traction control was off. The radar was back on, and we had a nose to the inside of JJ Balding. Just like that. We were awfully nice. Left him a shitload of space, because that's how we roll. And we've survived. Good luck, JJ. Don't throw it away, sir. Don't let me get a nose to the inside of you here either, because you know I will. I did. Oh. Squeeze him out again. He's learning. He doesn't try to hang it around the outside this time. He backs out of that stuff. He's learned his lesson from past streams, from future streams. Stephen, you need to spoke proper England. 16 laps. Settle in and enjoy the race. Shall we defend it from him? Yeah, we'll make him go round the outside. Why place yourself in that dodgy outside position that JJ is in the vacuum over? Oh, his heart rate is up ever so slightly now. That's a dodgy one. He could go out. Good, well done, JJ. Good pass, sir. Good pass. How'd you drive out of the chicane, JJ? Oh, there's a car on the track. Is JJ nervous now? That's another nose to the inside, and he's awfully nervous. We're very nice, but JJ, we'll never push you off the track, sir. We're just trying to scare you and make you drive off the track all by yourself. Yep. Hang on, keep squeezing. We'll make sure we'll leave space there, but we do want to make him think to himself, no, stop it, Scotty. And he does think to himself yet again, and makes the right decision and backs out of that shit. Not today. I feel like he's maybe going to come back at me here, so we'll just this big slow car. Oh, JJ, that's heart in the mouth again for the young man. If that was the last lap, would have been having him there for sure, but it's only lap 2. We'll give him a wee land of it for the minute, and we've got Mr. GT on us as well. We'll have to go defensive now. We'll need to stay behind JJ, not lose the spot to Mr. GT, our own cones. Oh, JJ Balding up in the air doing jumps. Oh, awful chicane for us as well. Right. Settle back down again. Oh, still in the slip. Jerry's up to 4th. Go ahead, Jerry. Oh, JJ! Oh, I'm gonna lunge it! I'm gonna lunge it on you! Let's squeeze you a wee bit tighter this time! We'll make sure we leave you space for one wee wheel on the grass there, and it's game over for JJ. Well held, JJ. Good driving, sir. Yep, he's staying inside this time. Well done, JJ. Good decision again, because the guy on the outside usually goes nowhere there. Oh, JJ! Sorry. Oh, come on. We'll wait on you. Come on. Let's go. My fault, sir. Come on. Big race. Still to go, JJ. JJ's brother, not happy with us. Let's get out of people's way. Come up, JJ, let's go. This'll be a good one for us now to come back. Sorry, mate. Missed time to break in. And the understeer kicked in. Let's go. Your brother let us know that he wasn't happy with what we did to you there. Good comeback required now as people are driving off the track. Oh, Norway Whale never does anybody any good in that corner. Mr. Bruneau is into the wall in the background. We didn't really want to give JJ this much of a lead on us, but there is people. Jerry's in the lead, holy Toledo! What is Jerry's hands like right now? Are they extra sweaty? Can he handle that pressure? Has he got pressure on him? There's a queue of them there. They're all right and close. Oh. Someone leaving. Jamie. Oh, is Jamie waiting for us? Is Jamie going to make sure that his brother ends the stream faster than us? Oh, Jimmy! Oh! Get on! Save it! Oh! Stop it! We're still there. It's not all lost yet. There's 11 laps left to go. Fabiuski or JJ. Hot favourites at the bookies at the moment. Sorry, Jerry. But I do believe me and JJ will hopefully make our way back up there into the battle. Jerry's still holding that lead, but over Fabiuski, and Fabiuski hauls ass. Oh, we chunk of that, please, Mr. Turismo. JJ also with that penalty he needs to get rid of. Yeah, no, don't you hit my brother, said Jimmy, even though we apologised. That's good to see. The younger brothers are always the hardest and the toughest. We keep saying that all the time. JJ has his work cut out, even in this game, just because his wee brother knows that JJ is so fast. That will give his younger brother lots of determination to be faster than JJ. I think JJ's going to be the superstar. He might not be. It might be Jamie who turns out to be the superstar of the family. There's the three of them up there. Come on, get your nose in. Jerry still holding it. Fabiuski dropped down to third. Jerry had a wee bit of a lead there as well. And the neighbours hanging out the window at the minute shouting to me. I thought you said you were faster than Jerry. And that boy JJ Balding. Come on, nose in. Grip for me, grip for me. Our back marker's a ghosted. He's not a back marker. That's fourth place. That's probably okay. Unfortunate, but we'd have liked JJ to have to make his way through them and help us catch up maybe. We definitely need a bit of help in this one. Come on. Nice and smooth, roll it on. A bit of slipstream to help us out. Is JJ, did JJ slow down there a bit and get rid of a bit of that penalty? Can we get a run? Can we get a run? We do need to make moves. We don't have time to hang about. And Fabiowski makes the right decision, lifting off rather than going to the side by side. Come on, come on. JJ still is going to want to get rid of that penalty at some point, so we're not out of it just yet. The win is there, under 5 seconds off the lead, with 8 laps to go. Still all there for us. Oh, what are we doing with the brake balance? The brake balance is at the 5 of the rear. That's good. A chunk of you, please. Come on, come on. Roll it on. The leaders are battling. Some people have been beaten so bad they've left the room. They've had enough. Come on, come on. And hopefully JJ's about to get held up a wee bit. Hopefully these boys don't look behind him and see JJ balding and think, oh, he's way too fast, we'll have to slow down and let him go. Don't do it, boys. Try to win the race. Slow him down. And like a granny, like a granny. Understeer kicking in a wee bit. Still 1.5 seconds he has to get rid of. Oh, he'd be really wanting to push and get a big enough lead rather than allow us back on his slipstream, I suspect, by getting rid of it now, because he'd be terrified that we'll have him for breakfast like we have done the last couple of times. Side by side with the looks of it up ahead. Oh, a big chunk of that. Where did JJ end up? Right, he's up to second. He's got past one of them. Done and dusted. Oh, it's Jerry. Jerry's dropped back down to third. Oh, Jerry's dropped away. Look at that. We'll wave at Jerry as we go past. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's gotta hurt. Hopefully Mr. GT is gonna race JJ as hard as possible. Come on, come on, come on, roll it on. Give me it, give me it. You know I want it. Get back here, boys. Let's flash the lights. We're almost there, we're almost there. He has got rid of some of that penalty, but he's down to 0.9 now. And Mr. GT is. He wants to stay in front. JJ deciding to get rid of that penalty. And we're a wee bit there, we're lifting off. but we're almost in the slipstream. The invitation to the ball has been accepted, hopefully. And we're one wee side to side and we'll maybe be in it. Yeah, not bad, Colin. Pretty good for myself, sir. It's been a pretty good stream. We'll do plenty of them with no likes and a few dislikes, or just a couple of each. There's no hurry. Again, just out of it, they're going to pull away from us along the straight here, but if he defends it again the way he did the last lap, we should be at the party. Again, just out of it. 4 to go after this. The team are already on the radio telling me that permission has already been granted for wild, crazy lunges, as the track is such a small track. Come on, boys, let me into it. Let me into it. It's not good. JJ decides to make the move. Has he squeezed him? Very fair squeeze. Now, decisions. Cinderella has arrived at the ball. JJ wants us behind him rather than the other guy. I'm just gonna nudge JJ here and hang about on the inside. If you leave me too much on the inside, JJ will take all of it. Well done, Mr. GT. Held very nicely around the outside. We're at high risk now, high risk of losing that slipstream. Come on, Mr. GT, stay with him. 4 to go. Come on. Oh, grip for me. Come on, nudgy. Just get you back up on him. And Mr. GT has good pace here as well. He's hopefully gonna hang with JJ. Is there anything to be had? I don't even want them to think that we're gonna throw a wild one, or JJ's going to be gone. Oh, go on. Oh, he was slowing the way into it. He's lost a wee bit there. He's still just about in the slipstream, but he's far enough back to make JJ want to have a wee wiggle. Oh my goodness. It was almost all over and done with in that corner. Right. 14, need to do the move, Stephen. Run out of time. Need to try and get a move done. Was there a cutback to be had? There's a sexy green car on your right hand side, sir. Aye, well, JJ. He's out, he's gone. We need to flash our lights at the young man. We need to nail a couple of laps here. Come on. Good chicane, Stephen, good chicane. Oh, did JJ put all 4 wheels onto the grass there? The old man only has 2 laps left to go. And he's going to go to bed faster than ourselves. Oh, the understeer is kicking in. And the lights are off flashing. 2 to go. Can he bring it home? His wee brother will be so proud of him at the moment. Come on, get in. just out of it. If we nail the chicane, we might be able to just sneak back into that slipstream. We're flashing our headlights as usual. Come on, give me a chunk of you. Really need a good chicane now. Need to risk it for the biscuit. Come on, get it. Are we in? No, we're just out of it again. TT good on acceleration out of the corner. It's a mistake now that is required from JJ Balding. Otherwise he's just bringing it home. Come on JJ. Last lap headlight flashes and what have you. Has he got the experience or will he throw it away? Oh, we need to risk it, we need to risk it. Again, just out, just out. Oh. And he's got us, unless he dies in the death chicane. There's nothing we can do. We're even too far back for a wild, crazy motocross style lunge. Well done JJ, he said, right before JJ hit the death chicane. He drove right out like a granny. Well done, handbrakers for the fault JJ, you know it. Has to be done. Good race JJ. Sorry for the mistake. I did call him, I tried to risk it. He was too good. We felt too guilty when we apologised and gave that place back. The slipstream was gone. We slowed down too much. And then it was an uphill battle from there. But he deserved it. There was no catching him. He was too fast. Jerry led that race for a long time. Unlucky Jerry. Thank you. That was a good one. Well done, JJ. Hauling, sir. JJ Balding is faster than me. The neighbour. Yes, I know, mate. We're not as fast as him anymore. JJ will probably be over the moon with that one. Apologies JJ for the mistake whenever we pushed you out as well. We didn't expect you to be on the outside of it at all. We thought that you were going to follow us on the inside to make sure your man didn't pass you. But then the next thing we knew, you were on the outside of us and the car just understeered. We felt ever so guilty. Let's say thanks for the fun. Till next time. Till next time. Thank you very much, lads, and congratulations, JJ Balding. He should be beating us every time in the last race anyway. We should never be going to bed faster than that young man. He's clearly OP. He's a world champion of the future. Save the replay. Look at me and Jerry. Ah, damn it. Sorry, JJ. Sorry, we didn't even do that. What happened? What happened with you and Jerry? Another replay needed. Was JJ did barge you out of the way. Ah, yep. What do we reckon? How much, if it was in real life, how much of a penalty should he have got? I really do wish I was able to look at that replay, because he may have deserved a bit of a penalty there. Maybe JJ is not as fast as us after all. Is that where you picked up your big penalty from? He's winding the boy up. He's only winding you up. A lifetime ban. Right, what time we at? 8:30. Thank you very much, anyone who has been on the stream throughout the day. That was a great wee stream. 17 likes and no dislikes today. Perhaps would be nice. perhaps people haven't taken offence to anything we've said today. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on throughout the day onto the stream to say hello, or into my lobbies to join me and give me a bit of company to race with. Over 1,000 comments as well, 1,096 comments. That must be a genuine record. I know we had over 2,000 before, but that was a glitch, because it just kept on going up and kept on going up, and there was nobody commenting. That is a genuine record, I think. Before that, my record was 800 and something, so 1,106 comments at the moment is a new personal best. Thank you very much. RA says, what are you saying, JJ? Oh, why? Oh, the replay shared, the replay shared. Jerry's only winding you up as well, so he is, JJ. So if I go to, what is it, my menu, an activity feed, there it is. 1 minute ago, the young lad is on the ball. He's on the ball. Now, if I press play on this and then it tells me that I have to wait 10 minutes on the loading, JJ, I don't know if I will. I'll maybe catch it the next time. Downloading. Please wait. Oh. Nah, well, it's going up not bad, I suppose. Right, well then, we'll have a nosy before we get off for you. You feel good when there's an incident and it isn't your fault, so you have to make me see it. To be fair, I don't think, when I went back and looked at some of the stuff that has been going on, I don't think there's been anything really that, certainly nothing has happened to where if the same thing had happened to me in a race, I definitely wouldn't have been in the chat saying that, yeah, that's out of order, you're dirty, or this or that. Anytime we went back and looked at the replays, it's, you're kind of racing each other fair, lads. You're squeezing each other and all for sure, but there's been no ridiculous moves at all race incidents. That one with comn as well today. I think whenever you paused it and looked, you can see that his car just, his car's movement looked as if he opened up the steering wheel, and I thought he did, because that's what I would do. As soon as I put a wheel in the inside of the grass there, I have to open up the steering wheel, or else I usually crash, the back end spins round. But he didn't, he just must have stayed off the gas or something. Right, what lap did this go down on? Towards the end we'll have a quick skip. We're on board with JJ at the moment. This was a good pass. You're risky, but you're risky. You're lucky I'm nice. You know what I mean? That only works out for you when I comply. You have to trust that the other person is going to allow you to do that, because I'm still well within my right leg to squeeze you if I want to, and that is a very, very risky corner. You done well. You must have had a wee bit of trust in me, and again we throw one right back at you. Where was the incident where I pushed you out from your point of view? Oh, we've had it. Let's see, what has went down? See, I thought as soon as you come in there, I thought, right, he's letting the other guy drive around the outside, and he's going to follow me on the inside. Oh, what didn't leave you any space? But to be fair, I think you were going off there. If I had left you space, I'm sorry I didn't leave you space now. If I had got slowed down and left you enough space, I don't think there's nothing you can do from there. I think you're heading out, but we helped you out, and we felt awfully guilty. You almost saved it. You almost saved it. And then let's have a look at Jamie. How do I get back onto Jamie? There's Jamie. Jamie must have knew. that we took his brother out, and he was like, no way. One more look at Jamie. Jamie's come round there and he's seen JJ, and JJ, he's probably in the same room as JJ, and JJ says, Scotty just took me out. And Jamie's thought, no way, Jose, you're not doing that on me. Right, back on board with JJ. Where are you? There's our mistake. That's where we messed up. Slowed down too much and then we lost the slipstream. Should have stayed right on him. On we go until we get up to Jerry. And see this awfully dirty manoeuvre here from JJ. Oh, no, it's okay. Jerry's still out front. He wasn't making the corner. Yeah, I didn't think he was making the corner either. He was lucky that we did have contact and felt guilty. I think if I didn't have contact there, we'd have been giggling and laughing and saying that he's drove off the track all by himself yet again. But there was contact, so it was right for me to slow down. There was too much guilt there. Jerry, you were unlucky. You led that race for a queer bit. Down to second now. And again, I hate on the outside of people on that corner. That is a real like in an FIA race, I would not even think about that whatsoever. In a fun race where you're racing with people who you know, and you have a bit of confidence in them that they're going to leave you the space. So you weren't going to make the corner. Nobody likes me, says JJ. JJ, everybody likes you. Was that it? That's not what you were talking about, was it? Is this the move? Right round the outside. Well done. Well done, that was a good pass. Again, another risky one from JJ. No wonder he crashes and quits out so many times. He takes a lot of chances. He's placing a lot of trust in people when he throws it around the outside like that. Right, so where's Jerry? Is that what happened? No. We'll have to go back and watch that because we giggled at you, Jerry, whenever that happened as well. Oh, we've seen it coming. It's just that. We've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. It's painful, sir. That's us. Jerry's been winding you up. That was a nice pass around the outside. Nothing else to go down. Is there, JJ? And you're getting rid of that penalty as well. I'm thinking to myself, oh my goodness, we're at the party. Just at the right time. Mr. GT had a bit of speed there as well, for sure, in the Sirocco. No rain tonight. We would have liked to have seen rain. Hopefully we haven't beat rain that many times at Goodwood that he's just retired. Hopefully we are going to see rain back. Hopefully we'll get some night, like he said, where he'll get a few of his team and stuff and have a real race at it, like a proper 30 lapper or something. 15-20 minutes of qualifying. There was the aggressive one, but again very fair. The door was there for the nose to be through, and then he left a shitload of space for him. He done really good here, Mr. GT. I thought that was me and JJ about to go. He hung it around the outside there of us. Again, that's real good driving there. He was a wee bit early on the brakes in the chicane each time. And JJ just got a wee tenth or two on him. That was it. I don't think anything else went down at all, boys. Where did we get the move on him? Or did we get the move on him? Yes, we did. There it is. We just got a nosebleed inside at the start of that. Was I joking, says Jerry. We will never know. You never know why JJ's joking either. With all his wee laughy faces and cry faces. I think he's sitting at home laughing and giggling as much as he can, even though he's typing that he's sad. Because as soon as he cheers up and he makes friends with people again, then he'll start again with his wee jokes and jigs, and then he gets sad again. Your secret is your secret, says Colin. Listen, guys, thank you very much again. Anyone who's hopped on throughout the day or hopped into the stream, we'll quite possibly be back on soon with a Red Dead stream. If not, we'll be back on Gran Turismo tomorrow, and perhaps at some point tomorrow a wee motocross stream as well, if I see any of my friends on. See how we're going. Enjoy the rest of your evening if I don't see you until tomorrow, and thank you again. Cheerio.